Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest. Get on the Shadow Priest.
Right here I'm at really low health and I'm probably going to lose the duel, but I pull off a really clutch move with Feral Charge Cat and get away from Swifty.
Whoa, damn, that was awesome, dude.
Holy crap!
You underestimate my power! Don't try it!
Kill Zyb. Why is she hit so? She's hitting me for 4.5k, and I've got gear.
3, 2, 1, Kobe Bryant! How the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
It's as far as I can see. What you're looking at on the camera right now is as far as I can see with my brights on. So, womp womp. Anyway, well, I was gonna turn on the radio. Look at that fucking lightning! Holy shit! I'm gonna die.
Waking up with no power. Somehow, the fucking top of the pole snapped off.
That's
the
insane.
fucking. How the fuck?
This is actually on a Twitch stream. I believe the streamer's name is Zybak. And you're going to see what happens when him and his grade tackle X89.
You are next.
Yes! Yes, baby!
I've got my Moonfires up on everybody. I'm just going to occasionally pop out with my Swiftman, throw that on some people, and here you can see the cleave is really starting to work. The Bramble's digging in. There's the Cloak. I'm not even on him. Jump to the Priest because they used Bop on the Ret and the Cloak Evasion on the Rogue. Like, they're really getting rotted here. And yeah, Guardian Druid can do a lot of damage in the right situations. Oh my god, one more kill. Where's he at? Where's he at? In the helicopter. Oh, I style on him. I kill him in the helicopter with the Juggernaut tactical nuke. Fucking amazing. Alright. Yo, not cool. Not cool. See ya. Yeah, you know you like that move. You know you like that fucking move. Hey, what's going on, everybody? I got some Dragonflight for you today. I was going to stream yesterday, but I was actually like pretty sick in real life. Also, the servers were kind of sketchy, and I just made the calculation that it just wasn't worth it, and I figured I'd kind of take it easy and chill. I did play a little bit yesterday for a few hours, ended up getting to level 62, but honestly, just kind of took it easy, took it slow. There's not really any rush to level up, just because the PvP season doesn't start until December 12th, and I don't think any of the raiding stuff starts for a while either. I'm a little unsure on the details, but I don't think there's any real like rush. I think that for the most part, WoW has kind of eliminated that rush to level up really quickly, or the need to. So yeah, we're gonna be just chilling it out, taking it easy, taking it slow, seeing what this expansion's about. So far, it seems pretty okay. It's not my favorite. Not my absolute favorite in terms of leveling experiences. Some of the lore I'm not super into. Like, I don't know, it's the start of the expansion I feel like was kind of boring. I'm you know, it's getting a bit more interesting learning about like the Dragonflight stuff and like what happened to them, but definitely started off slow in my opinion. I'd say my favorite expansion leveling was probably Legion in terms of like the story. So, yeah. Let me know what you guys think so far. I'm curious what everybody's opinions on Dragonflight are. 3735, whatever your name is, all those numbers. Says it's DOA, dead on arrival. So he's not a fan, but I'm curious what the rest of you guys think.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
The Isles have awakened.
The Volpero dragon? Yeah, that caught me off guard too. I was like, wait, what? But, I mean, I guess technically from the lore of the dragons, their visage or whatever can be anything. Like, they pick whatever they want their non-dragon form to be, basically. So you have, like, dwarves that are dragons, and... Yeah, the Volpera definitely caught me off guard. 100%. You're not wrong on that. When I saw that, I was like, wait, what the fuck? But I bet they did that. I bet that they did the Volpera dragon as a way to, like, make you go, like, oh, these, you know, these dragon things can be anybody. So, I don't know, that's my thoughts, so. But yeah, that definitely caught me off guard, for sure. Best part of DF is the UI. Yeah, I will say I do like that you can move everything around now with the default UI. It's pretty slick. I'm gonna turn down the sound effects. I don't think I need that shit that fucking loud.
Ours is a solemn burden.
But yeah, I am leveling up as Shadow, but I plan on actually playing Holy. The idea of instant pop 3v3 solo queue is very appealing to me. So we'll see. I have I did play a healer for a very brief period of time in, God, I want to say Warlords of Draenor. I played a Mistweaver monk, but at that point, I think Mistweaver was like so different than from every other healer that I almost can't even qualify it as playing a healer because it was so weird. At that point, I think you like literally almost all of your healing came from channeling that one spell and renewing mist or whatever the fuck it was. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if I can play healer worth a damn. Luckily, with the way solo queue is, like, I'll be able to get a lot of reps in. Like, I'm gonna be bad. I know I'm gonna be bad. But at least I have the opportunity to just slam my fucking head against it until I hopefully figure it out, right? Because unless things dramatically change, I think solo queue instant pop healing is not going anywhere anytime soon. You're not giving Dragonflight a chance until a few weeks into the arena season. Shadowlands is horrible with borrowed power. I literally don't think there's any borrowed power this time though. Like I think it's literally like you just get your honor gear and then you're good to go. From my understanding, PvP gear is basically only useful for world PvP. That was my understanding, in that everything is like assuming you have the honor gear, you are on par with everybody else. That's my assumption. Retail is rated solo queue. It will on December 12th. So that will be in what, a week? And then we'll have rated solo queue. So it should be interesting. Is the audio video stuff good, good guys? Oh my god, I pulled so much shit here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I might die. Fucking yikes. Fucking yikes. Okay, I like literally pulled wow. Dude, fucking top tier gameplay from your boy. Wow, it turns out you can fly in ghost form in this. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the chat and literally pulled every mob in existence. But let me know if the audio is a little too quiet. I can turn up the game volume. It's hard for me to know what it sounds like through your guys' end without like echoing the stream into oblivion. I feel like it's probably a tad quiet, but I might be off base. Also, I know some people don't want to hear, like, they just don't want to hear the game volume. Like, they'd rather have it be either quiet or non-existent just because they're playing as well, and it can be a little weird. Yeah, I think WoW has realized that all the dumbass systems, people are just over it. Like, they just want the game to go back to, like, a very simple formula of, like, you get gear, and then you get better gear. Like, it doesn't need to be this, like, weird get gear, and then you gotta get this weird... Like, them creating systems on top of systems that are effectively the same thing was just so bizarre. Like, when I came back... I came back to WoW to check out, just to get ready for Dragonflight, and I was just curious to see what it would take for me to, like, you know, catch up. And it was just all this shit with conduits and covenants and then the normal gear on top of that. And it was just crazy. And I just said, fuck it entirely. Yeah. Generally, World of Warcraft, in terms of dollars spent per hours of entertainment you get, even if it's bad, it's still usually a good value. Ketchup? Yeah, I'm more of a mustard guy myself. Actually, I don't like ketchup or mustard, really, to be honest. I think they're both pretty dog shit condiments. They're definitely on the lower end of the condiments tier list. What's your guys' S tier condiment? I think I know mine. And it's not gonna be one you expect. Oh, there's actually two, but I think my S tier condiment will win out. I want to hear your opinion first. If you had to have one, you could only pick one sauce for the rest of your life, what's it gonna be? One sauce or liquid condiment of some kind. I feel like there's a right answer to this. Okay, Derek is on the right path. Derek is ranch. Yep. So that was my, yeah, so my two choices were either ranch or honey barbecue. Because, like, think about honey barbecue sauce. Is there ever any situation where honey barbecue sauce is, like, objectively gross on something? Like something that requires sauce. Like, maybe like carrots. But even then, I bet a carrot with honey barbecue sauce on it isn't the worst fucking thing. But I can definitely think of some situations where, like, ranch on a sandwich would not... Well, I don't know. Ranch, it's definitely between ranch and barbecue sauce. 100%. Dude, these are the hardcore discussions you get on the ZybakTV stream. Hot sauce. All right. The viewers tonight are smarter than most. I had a feeling somebody's gonna say like mayonnaise. I just had to roast the fuck out of them. I do like mayonnaise, but it does not have much utility outside of the very specific use cases.
I protect the life pools. Pathetic tool of the Titans.
Rescue
it. True dragon.
Ranch doesn't go well with beef. Yeah, you're right on that. Ranch does work with chicken, though, for the most part. So what level... Have any of you guys hit max level yet? There was a guy... I'm in my my real-life friends guild, and there was a guy that hit 70 at, like, before midnight last night. Like, he hit 70 in, like, 4 hours. It was, like, it's actually fucking insane. I totally missed that feather. Mayonnaise, not mayonnaise. Oh, come on now. Don't be hitting me with the phonetic shit. Let me ask you something, Fjern. Let me ask you something. I have to go down to the library to figure out how to say mayonnaise. What's another one that's dumb as fuck that people say wrong that... that irritates the hell out of me. Oh, what was the one in Crowfall? Oh my god, what was the one? What was the thing everyone said in Crowfall that made me so mad? Oh, what was it? Oh, it was one of the NPC War Tribe factions. Oh my god, the people that called the satyrs satires made me so mad. Dude, in Crowfall, when somebody would be like, yes, I'm farming at the satire camp, I just wanted to reach through my monitor and just choke the fucking shit out of them. Oh, that made me so mad. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I'm at that satire camp. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was a good time, though. Crowfall, man, makes me so sad. Man prepped with quest stacking and beta tested. Yeah, he must have beta tested. I mean, is there really any serious reason to level up quick? It seems like almost everybody's going to be waiting around for either waiting around or I guess if you have a bunch of characters you want to level up, it makes sense.
False queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to read that slowly. It's when someone refers to something that belongs to them as mines. I can't even say what I'm gonna say next. Never mind. I'm not. You know what I'm thinking. I can't say it though. Fuck. Jesus. I don't know anyone in real life that does that, but I have seen that on the internet. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but, like, it seems like the NPC... I know I'm fighting, like, a rare mob right now, so this is not, like, exactly the correct control study, but, it seems like the mobs have more health. Like, maybe that's because I'm coming into this expansion without the gear, but it seems like they have, like, buffed the HP and just the encounters with your average quest mob take a little bit longer. Which I think is probably a good thing. Because for the longest time there, you just sort of went around leveling and just three-shotting everything, and it was dumb as hell. Oh, I got another one for you, Fjorn. Library. Dude, anybody that doesn't say library correctly... Ugh. Library. Why no Feral Druid? Just the primary reason I'm not playing the Feral Druid is because it's just going to be super saturated. And also I want to be able to play solo queue. Solo queue arena instant pop. Like, I plan on playing a healer, at least for my first character. Luckily, the thing with Dragonflight is that PvP is incredibly accessible. Like, you don't have any there's not any, like, borrowed power or, like, objective time sinks to get competitive in PvP. So this is going to be a super alt friendly expansion. What's going on, Fitz? What's up, Feral Druid guy? It's next to me. But yeah, the primary reason I didn't play the Feral Druid is honestly, because there are so many other people playing it that I feel like the world doesn't want another feral druid YouTuber streamer guy, because Jesus, there's a lot of them right now, because the spec is so good, or was so good in the beta. I have no idea if it's still good, because they do a lot of tuning really rapidly towards the very end of the testing, but it definitely was super good there at the end. You don't think you can do WoW again? It's so slow. Have you checked? I was kind of in the same boat, Fjern, but the class changes they made in Dragonflight were actually pretty solid. I did not play Shadowlands, and I'm glad I didn't play Shadowlands. But this expansion is genuinely pretty different from the gameplay perspective, in my opinion. I don't know if anybody else would agree with that, but I think it's a pretty solid expansion. Oh, I need one more of the dragon fucking things. We're gonna pull all of them. Fuck it. Have you ended up— oh my god, I have no health. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Yeah, it's definitely a little tough to go back to WoW, especially after playing like an action MMO where you aim more with like your body placement. So yeah, I definitely get that. Come on down. Wow, dude, the mobs actually hit you with counterspell. Okay. How's prod pal? I have no idea about the tanks. The tanks are one of the few things I didn't look at.
I serve my queen. Lifebinder be with you.
Did. I keep forgetting. I genuinely keep forgetting I have this super overpowered flying mount. Dude, the dragon riding shit is actually pretty cool.
The elements will sing within
Oh
the
shit.
hearts of your
I need
young.
to put an ability on my dragon riding bar. Is Disc Priest still crazy? I didn't put too much. I didn't look too hard into Disc Priest. After I saw Holy Priest and all the instant casts they get, I figured, oh, cutscene.
Enough! We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason. Time.
My dude skips arm day.
What you stole from me. Thousands of years rotting in that prison.
I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titans' edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out. Never again!
Razagath is the kind of person that would brag about their 405 bench. Look at those little arms, bro.
But you are fighting on the wrong side. She never told me the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end.
Interesting. I don't hate the bad guys in this expansion. Like, I'm kind of okay with the bad guys not taking as much of a... Like, they're not as big of a part of the expansion. Like, I'm pretty okay with that. Alright. You're still blind to Dragonflight? I'll be playing in 2 days. Was gonna go Shadow. Oh, no, I'm not actually playing Shadow Priest Furent, or not Furent Fitz. I'm actually playing, I'm gonna play healer. I'm just leveling as Shadow for the hell of it. But this character I'm gonna heal on. I'm probably, I think, gonna play Holy, just because I really like all of the, they have a ton of instant cast healing spells. So, there's definitely a few things in the Holy Priest toolkit that I think are new healer, or I should say more new healer friendly than other healers. You do have a lot of healing skills, so there's definitely like a large like priority system, but like you don't have a lot of hard casted. You're certainly not gonna fuck yourself over like you will with like a Resto Shaman. Like if Resto Shaman is your first healer, like that's gonna be tough. Like you got a lot going on with that class. Whereas with like a Holy Priest, in my opinion, many of the skill sets I don't possess are not as punished on this spec. Which is why I'm playing it first. Is, you know, I think it's going to be a decent introduction. The last time I played a healer was Mistweaver in, BFA? Or not BFA. God. Was it BFA? No, it wasn't BFA. It was, what's the expansion that was so bad everybody forgets about it? Oh, man. I literally can't even think of it. Dude, I honestly can't. You know which one I'm talking about. That one. Speak to this guy. Okay. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that I haven't watched the video, but I did see it. I did see it like in the... It's a very popular video right now, yeah. But no, I haven't watched it yet.
My queen, you took a mighty blow.
McQueen.
I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Solistra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the
Yeah,
clutches
Warlords of
the
Draenor.
Beasts.
Warlords of Draenor, yes.
I am happy to see
That
I
expansion was
arrived just
awful.
in time.
We call the strong.
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen. I trust your flight will now assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jarradin.
Of course we will, after we see to the safety of the eggs.
Surely they are secure now that Razagath has been driven away.
Oh, you do not know her as I do, young one. She has an unpredictable foe. For now, we must remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
Our future? Or yours? The Obsidian Citadel was built to defend all of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
Show Bobs or fly away. Yeah, they did give her a lot more clothing. That is definitely true. She has a lot more clothing. Although, to be honest, I thought I've always hated that. Not to sound like a fucking feminist or anything, but I did always think it was pretty ridiculous how like the female armor in MMOs is like the most ridiculous looking thing ever. I think her current look is definitely, at least aesthetically, better fantasy, in my opinion. I don't know. But I mean, to be honest, the same thing is, I mean, the same thing is true for the male characters as well. Like, ain't nobody looking like the average human in this game is just like unbelievably jacked.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort. Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
Yeah, it was kind of an annoying trope of the plate keenies. I will say Crowfall did not do that. That's one of the things Crowfall got right, is that they didn't fall into any of those like stupid armor tropes. Oh Jesus, dude, I kind of cringe every time there's like a bunch of shit on the minimap I have to do.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
You look like you've got skill.
Thought it was a PvP, or can I play this garbage over Wrath PvP? Wrath PvP is like entirely solved. Why am I gonna play a game that is goddamn 12 years old that hasn't changed? And not only has it not changed, it's like the future is predictable. BG leveling. I kind of want to check out the. I kind of want to see what the expansion's about, to be honest.
Well, look what the wind blew in. What adventure
Obviously, you know, I'm known for being a PvPer in what, like, when it comes to WoW, but I do like appreciate the other aspects the game offers. Jesus, what the fuck? Dragons, I'm guessing. It's a strong guess, dude. Strong guess. Photograph a proto-dragon egg. Oh, Jesus. I gotta, like, find it? I assume it's down here. It's gotta be down here, right? Bloop. I don't know. I'm not really interested in playing. And this goes for more than just WoW. Like, I don't play private servers of any other game. I'm not gonna play some emulator for WildStar. Even WildStar, a game I loved, I will not play the private server. Unless the private server is like so remixed and different that it's like an entirely new game, then I would. But outside of a situation like that, there's not a fucking chance I would play any private server of any game. Of course there'd be a quest up here I forgot I didn't get. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't like Mists of Pandaria as like an overall World of Warcraft experience in terms of like every aspect of the game. But the PvP, especially in, I can't remember which season it was, but there was definitely a really, really solid PvP season. Like one of the best they've ever done in MoP, where like literally every class not only was viable, but was rank 1 viable. It's like one of the few times, I can't remember which season it was, but yeah, I didn't like the aesthetic of the expansion though. I didn't like the lore of that expansion. The villain actually was okay there towards the end, but like the setup to get to that point was kind of stupid. I don't know. It wasn't great. I think Legion was a good expansion, in my opinion. I think that's that was like where they started to turn it around a little bit, where I was like, oh shit, you know, maybe this ship is turning itself around. If they can keep putting out more stuff like Legion, then maybe there's hope. Optimistic whelpling learning to fly. Ah, there it is. Oh, I missed. Okay. You actually have to aim this item. Interesting. Quest orphan some dragons and take a picture of the crime. Yeah, I've never I know that selfie thing in WoW was like the most like the best way to like BM somebody in arenas. After you kill them, you whip out the selfie camera. Is that still a thing in the game? Like, is that still an item? What a fucking epic item that was. I just need to start using this mount all the time. I don't know why I even have the normal mount on my bar at this point. Hungry proto-drake catching a fish. Okay. I also need to put... Need to put this on my bar. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Shadow word. Oh, I guess it's under the priest. Shadow pain. I do like the dragon riding stuff quite a bit. The momentum and I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Where is this thing? Ah, there it is. Oh, they're gonna make me work for this one. Come on now. Don't aggro me. Please don't aggro me. Okay, so that goes off of your camera facing, not your character facing. Okay. That's good to know. Figure that out right at the end of the quest. Damn, you gotta be close. Yeah, that definitely throws you off guard where the aiming reticle is not actually where it's at. Oh. It's got me stuck in combat with some non-existent thing. Oh, there we go. What's going on? Spam username. It's quite the username there. We'll say so far the ambient music in Dragonflight, pretty good. Got some Grizzly Hills vibes. I also like that this is not some expansion of like dark grays and browns. That's good. Actually feels not depressing as fuck to play. Dude, this thing's got a pretty low drop rate. It's not like being in Detroit, yeah. Yeah, I really dislike... I've never liked those zones. Like, even in Wrath, like, I thought Ice Crown was just kind of a meh zone. Like, it wasn't fun to be in that zone. Like, obviously ICC was cool, but... I don't know. I vastly, you know, all my favorite zones in WoW, even going all the way back to Classic, you know, I really liked, like, Stranglethorn Vale. Or, like, Ungoro. Or, like, Tenaris, even. Even though Tenaris is, like, literally a desert, at least there's, like, some color, and it's not just, like... Eh.
Where are you from? See you later.
One more of the sleeping whelps. Where the fuck are these things? So many people on Wrath right now that have Vashir. Yeah, Vashir, that's the underwater zone from Cataclysm, right? Right? Yeah, they only ever did that once. That is a very unique experience, for sure. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. It wasn't my favorite, but like in terms of like experimental things Blizzard has done, I don't think it was necessarily the worst thing. We'll do the optional. It's coming back for Dragon. A hard catch up if you're only 45, never played through Shadowlands. No, it's super easy, Rash. Yeah, this is like the best time to get in. You'll probably hit if you play even a halfway decent amount, you'll be caught up to everybody very quickly. Like right now, there's not even really a big reason to like rush through leveling because the PvP season, for example, doesn't start until December 12th to begin with, and I don't think the rating starts until then either. So all of the people hitting max level right now are kind of just doing it to do it. There's not a huge incentive to be max level right away. So no, there's not, and especially this expansion, it seems like they're letting people catch up much easier than in the past. Let me see if, I think I'm going to make a dismount macro for, a Proto Drake. I don't know if slash dismount is even a, it is. Okay, cool. Let's make a macro for dismounting. Alright. Boom. Alright, gold. Yeah, there's also Rash, there's not any sort of borrowed power system. So there's not any sort of like artifact power or covenants or conduits. There is none of that at all in this expansion. Like it's only gear. So that is a big bonus. I always hated that shit. So it very much has an old school feel in that regard. Yeah, I do like the dragon riding. It's pretty cool. Damn, I don't think this one's gonna count. Nope. It's outside of the area. God damn it. There's not very many of these things. Maybe I was just looking in the wrong place. You just renewed after a long break? Yeah, dude. So far I'm liking the aesthetic, BF Booby. It's definitely better than Shadowlands, which is not saying much. Shadowlands, I'm very glad I skipped that entire expansion. Because, holy shit. Everything I saw was horrific. I didn't see much, but what I did see was pretty terrible. All of the leveling, I've hated. Like, everything about all of the zones and all of the stories and all of the just aesthetic and feel of it was horrific. So far, this expansion, everything is, at worst, everything is passable. So far. Shadowlands, yeah, nobody, I tell you what, it seems like Warlords of Draenor and Shadowlands are just unite the community more than anything else. I don't have a keybind for that with my mount. I'm clicking rocket jump right now. Don't call the PvP police on me. That will have a keybind when I'm max level. I just haven't fucked with that shit yet. But, yeah, those two expansions were just undeniably terrible. Like, there's definitely some expansions like Mop. Like, if you say Mop is a bad expansion, you will have legions of fanboys and people that liked, in general, like, one or two specific things about it, but then, like, they completely neglect, like, all the other things that were terrible. But, yeah, like, there's definitely some decisive expansions, to say the least. Pretty much everybody agrees that, like, Wrath was awesome. BC was pretty damn good. Classic was obviously changed the entire MMO landscape. But then things get a little shaky. I think everybody... Does anyone think Legion was bad? I feel like Legion is like the sleeper hit of modern WoW, where it's like, when you look back to it, you're like, it's pretty good. I think so, anyway. When I went back and played Legion and did my typical, like, tourist, you know, let's check out the new expansion for the fuck of it, probably not going to stick around for long. And I will say, even though I did do that, I did enjoy my time. The only reason I stopped playing in Legion was literally, like, I was just having fun in real life and just was not playing any video games. Legion was fun. Yeah. First half of Legion sucked. Yeah, see, I only played the first half of Legion, and I still had a good time. So I guess I never experienced the good Legion. But I thought the leveling was good. I thought the artifact stuff was kind of interesting. I thought the class hall stuff was cool. I thought the story was pretty cool with, like, Illidan and whatnot. I don't know. I thought it was all right. Seeing deterministic power creep back in. Well, now with Dragonflight, it's just deterministic gear. Well, wait, are they still doing the weird, like, vault shit in Dragonflight? I genuinely have no fucking idea. Or is all the gear deterministic with vendors and whatnot now? Report back to blah, blah, blah.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you. Have fun. I'm not afraid of you.
What is this thing? Is that a baby Volpera? Holy shit, that thing is pure nightmare fuel. Look at this. Oh, it just disappeared. Where in the world did it go? I guess these are all the children. All the races of the children. Wow, these are just pure nightmare fuel. Holy cow. That one's okay. That one's alright. That one, though. Holy fuck. They've definitely upgraded the children model since TBC. Did you guys ever find the Easter egg of... I made a video about this, so if anybody's been around for a while, you know about the Easter egg with the troll mother that kills the children with... Or sacrifices the kids and then eats them or whatever. That's like hidden in the Grand Mountains. Look at how big the Pandaren kid is, though. The Pandaren kid is like 3 times the size of everybody else. Dip. I do like the dragon riding, like, the intuitive hotkeys of like double tapping space to like fly up in the air. That's pretty cool. I wonder if there's a like a keybind for doing the dash forward. I mean, I know you can set your own, but like a double tap W or something. What's good for leveling? What takes no thought? That takes no thought.
Hi there. Enjoy the resort. Let us begin.
Are any of you guys playing, anyone here a Drakthir main? Are you re-rolling the new flavor? Oh, Jesus. What does it want me to do now? Photograph, Proto-Dragon Egg, Drake. Okay. Stick with Druid, then a level mage. Yeah, so it seems like with the way everything's starting up on December 12th, you're gonna have time, like even as like a somewhat casual player, to level up multiple things. Can you even get the honor gear yet? I know you couldn't yesterday because people were bitching about it, but I don't know if they put it in the game today with the. Oh wait, oh is that reflecting the? It's not reflecting it back onto me though. Are the evoker healer is really strong? Yeah, I've heard the DPS spec is what in the world? Damn, that thing kind of scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I've heard the DPS spec is kind of like a meme one shot kind of thing. Like it's all about Dragon Rage one-shots with the mastery. That's kind of unfortunate, but I'm sure they'll tune it to where it's not just that. But yeah, the healer looks pretty cool. I just don't think I'm intelligent enough to play it. I feel like you have to like be a big-brained gamer, like a 10,000 IQ gamer to be able to pull that off.
How do you do? Hope to see you again soon. Diplomacy first. Hi there. Enjoy the resort.
All right. Break the crate open. Okay. The healer spec has a 30-second CC immunity or something. They have a bunch of crazy. It wouldn't surprise me. And look at this little thing. He's adorable. Maybe it's because you look creepy. What's going on, Intellect? Are you level 70 yet? I feel like you'd be the person that would be. Why 10,000 IQ? I haven't read a damn thing about it. The Evoker has a lot of like preemptive, like there's a lot of really smart ways you can play the Evoker. So I think it's going to be a super high skill cap class, but apparently it's just incredibly overpowered. So that kind of negates a lot of the finesse of it when it's just everything is overtuned. But if I had to guess, I would say Blizzard likely intentionally overtuned it because they know that it's going to be hard for people to learn how to play it. So they're likely going to nerf it like continually because people will get better at it and it will need to be nerfed. Because I can assure you, if the Evoker was perfectly balanced for the game's skill level 1 year from now, then the Evoker would be considered useless because people would just not be good enough to make it work yet. So they're probably just trying to ease the player base into playing it.
This too shall pass. Never back down.
But yeah, the word on the street is that the Evoker healer is like stupidly OP. But I would not. Did that thing just say Loktar Ogar? Did he really just say that as a Draenei? Am I fucking high?
Greetings. This too shall pass.
Did a Draenei just say Loktar Ogar?
Ora teramus.
I swear.
Come, speak with me. You bring news? Greetings. Never back down.
Am I crazy?
You bring news? Mano ekta, my friend.
Maybe he said
Come,
that.
Speak with me.
I'm tripping balls. Alright, what to do now? I do really like the Dragon Ride. I like just dive bombing on shit. It's quite fun. Shadow Priest fucking slaps when you pop Power Infusion and like Shadow Fiend. Smoke tar cigar, yeah. Sunlight flowers collected. Jump on the vertical and photograph slumbering proto-dragon. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's almost the natural progression of things, that the new shiny thing that has all the new like tech that WoW hadn't had access to is gonna feel better. All right. Okay.
Excellent work. Now let's... Wait, no. You're a bit too far away. Get closer.
Let me guess. I have to fight it.
Still a bit too far away. Step closer. Don't worry. He's fast asleep. Yes. Perfect. Take the shot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only natural though.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
Any new discoveries?
I do like Holy Priest. I like the Holy Priest design this time around. Maybe it's because I know I'm like a noob, but I really like how many instant casts that I have access to. At least off my... I have yet to actually PvP on the Holy Priest, so I don't know what it actually feels like. But damn, it seems like I might be okay with enough time. I might be passable on this one, on this particular healer.
The Drakthea, stand ready. Remain steadfast. Any new discoveries? Fair skies and strong winds, friend. Let us begin.
Uh-oh. Bug out?
Diplomacy first. Remain
there it goes.
steadfast. Fair skies and strong winds.
Can I use this thing again? Nope. I do think this expansion has done a pretty good job at like introducing the dragon riding feature. Like they definitely make it like a little bit more mandatory as time goes on, but I think they did a good job of like easing me into it. Dude, there's no way we go back to normal ass flying mounts after this. Like this is just a flat upgrade. I feel like this system is just so much better than like no clip bullshit flying. Maybe it's just because it's new. Oh shit, is this gonna fuck me up? Oh yeah, okay. Alright. Oh god, I'm getting shit on. Ah! Help! Do I have to like somehow sneak and get this one? Oh, I got too close to it. I see. You have to like sneak up and grab this. Yeah, I didn't think that was a real dragon either. I thought it was just a bullshit NPC. I need like one more. Oh, damn. Oh. Just gonna have to sit here and wait. Probably need 2 charges to get up there. 3 charges whether mounted or not. I'm probably gonna need 2 charges. Does it go faster if you're not on the mount? Like, I know it says it does both, but it's probably the same speed, I imagine. I don't know why they'd make it slower if you were dismounted. So it is... I think it's that right there, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Is it at the very top of this thing? Oh, come on now. It's not that. Alright, I'm retarded. Is it like all the way up there? I thought it was either that or that. Maybe it's by the sleeping dragon. Is it by the sleeping dragon? No, it's definitely up there. Oh, I got greedy, you fucking son of a bitch. It's all right. We're just taking a breather. Come on now. All right, we're gonna be better safe than sorry this time. We're gonna wait for 2 charges. That's definitely overkill, but I don't think I'm gonna mess it up. Big thing was I just didn't know where it was. Thought it was much lower than it ended up being. Oh wow, I like that the game has a clock now. I never noticed that. It's got a clock up here on the top right. Oh shit, that's a real one too. Oh, we got it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. See ya. Did it a little too early. I tell you what, dragon riding and world PvP, I feel like has some potential. I feel like this system is far more healthy. Like this system of flying is... Why did I lose all my speed right there? What just happened? I feel like this system is like way more healthy for world PvP. Whatever, we're gonna take the long route. Because apparently I don't know how to fly my dragon. I could definitely see some cool world PvP stuff happening with like dive bombing in.
We will endure. This too shall pass. Never back down. Mano Ekta, my friend.
I think I'm gonna level up the shaman's second cyclic. I wanted to have a healer for solo queue arenas, just because the idea of instant pop solo queue 3s sounds very appealing. Also, I've never really played a healer in any serious capacity, so I just want to try it. And it seems like a really good landscape to like learn the basics of like how to heal. I know obviously solo queue is like crazy as fuck, but like just being able to get like tons of repetition in without any of the downtime that typical arenas has seems pretty appealing to me. So leveling up a healer first. And I'm sure as fuck not gonna play Resto Shaman. That's not as the first healer I ever play. Is this? We're gonna name it Bob.
We will endure. Ora teramus.
Bob the Wellplane.
Never back down. Mano Ekta, my friend.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Guess that's the end of that chain. I'll be right back, 2 seconds. Well, if anybody's new around here, please click the link at the top of your YouTube chat and follow me on alternate social media. There's a bunch of links to my Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Rumble. So trying to diversify my social media following because obviously having too many eggs in one basket is a bad idea. So if you like what you see, follow me on those other places. I would very much appreciate it.
What is your pleasure?
Oh, these are strictly cosmetic, huh? Huh. These are some pretty interesting, Oh, I like that. Obviously, the shovel is funny because it's a shovel, but the mallet actually doesn't look half bad. We'll go with the mallet.
Do come again.
I think I'm finally making my way towards the end of this zone. It is pretty crazy. I'm almost I'm like a good bit into 63 and I've still only gone to the one zone. I guess there's only what? Well, still. You must just have quite a bit of extra that you don't end up needing.
I have gathered the Black Talon and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel. Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it. There is much to be done. We will find our fate. Nosgomu, wait! You have led me through
I've seen
all
this.
these moments in time.
That's the thing that's been on YouTube for like a month. I just realized some of you guys probably haven't seen that, but
I am ready to serve.
you know what? We'll watch it for the people that haven't seen it. They did just sort of randomly put it on YouTube, though.
Nosgomu, wait! You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharion's corruption.
What a face.
And I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharion's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
A Titan artifact. That must be the source of your unity. This was an ancient magic that bound you to his will. Would you not sacrifice yourselves at his whim?
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world. And here was the greatest. The Primalists.
That is Razageth, the Storm Eater. One of the leaders of the Primalist Rebellion.
He struck without warning, without honor, and I lost many friends this day. We fell back, regrouped. Then, everything became jumbled, confused.
The artifact destroyed, and the order magic which had united the Drakthir was dispelled. How then was Razageth defeated? So, brother, this is what you hid from us. The moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest evil. The power of the old gods. If only we had known.
But then, why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for so long?
If he could no longer control the Drakthir, he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he... Stop this sand! I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are if you confront your past.
Is this where the person becomes dragon pilled? Based and dragon pilled. Dude, the facial expressions these things make, bro, I can barely take it. Come on, man.
So he locked us away. Forgot we even existed. It would have been kinder to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free. This world has much to offer, and you will have a part to play in the events to come.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return. It is Razagath and the Primalists. That is why we were awakened.
It seems that Neltharion yet had a purpose for you, but he is gone. You must decide which path you will take, which story you will tell.
My story will be my own.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. That's pretty cool. Lol, you have a link tree. Dude, link tree is pretty useful.
Let us begin.
I know that's like a very OnlyFans thought thing to do. But like genuinely, like just having one link that, you know, people can click to find, you know, all my other stuff, it does eliminate a lot of clutter.
And there it stands. My legacy.
Welcome.
Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
May the mists protect you.
Fao is right. The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
Yes, a Pandaren rogue. Wait, can Pandarens be rogues now? Or could they always have been rogues and I've just been crazy?
Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarden hands. They can be used against us.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarden could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarden have instead used their elemental magic to crack.
Wait, Pandaren could always be rogues?
The Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarden, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jarden defending there. What do you have to report?
Black Talon tested, huh? The fuck am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I'm supposed to like talk to him. Okay.
Spit it out! I'm on duty.
I don't know. I'm enjoying Dragonflight so far. We'll see if the game holds my attention long term, but I mean, there's definitely a lot of potential for sure. I think solo queue arena overall, like even though it'll probably have some things that are rough around the edges, I think overall it'll be healthy for WoW PvP as like a PvP option. The voice actors sound like me trying to do a woman voice. Champion! Champion! Hello, champion. Please help me. They've given me more armor as to be woke. After Blizzard's sexual assault scandals, they've forced me to wear tons of plate mail.
Yes.
And this dude is murdered out.
Stay the course.
Have I done the I have not done the dragon racing yet. Do you actually race other players? Or is it like time trials? Like, do you physically like see them like right beside you? Or is it like this guy did it in a minute and 12 seconds and you have to do it in a minute and 11? Because if you actually like physically race them, that's pretty cool. There is so much potential with the dragon riding, especially now that like they built the tech to give you an action bar for dragon riding and dragon riding abilities. So could you imagine what that would open up for PvP? Imagine you could take somebody down. Imagine you see a guy out in the sky right out there and you can somehow ground him via a dragon riding skill. How fucking cool would that be? Yeah, if you have to be racist toward, yeah. You learn about the white dragonflight. Yeah, dude, that's the real villain. The real villain of the Dragonflight expansion will be the white dragonflight. And it's all their fault. Oh shit, that's pretty funny. Oh, dude, it's so cringe it could happen. It's so stupid. Oh man, that's dumb as fuck. The time runs. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna go back to the normal flying. Like, it seems like the Dragonflight or the dragon riding iteration of flying mounts is just the best way to go about it.
I'm a fighter, not a talker.
See you around, then.
What is it?
Dude, Goblin is... I honestly can't even say the joke I'm gonna say, even though it's kind of true.
Have a good one.
The goblins were absolutely stereotyped after certain things that rapper Kanye West... I don't know. I'm curious what Kanye West's stance on the goblins are. That's all I'll say. But needless to say, I'm a fan. I'm currently playing a goblin. So don't cancel me, bro. What is this guy's face? What is happening? What is going on with the facial expressions in this expansion? Is he supposed to be sleeping? Maybe he's supposed to be sleeping. I don't know. I guess that's what's going on? Look at all the jiggle physics they got going on with the animations in WoW now. That facial model's got quite a few like joints. Dude, WoW is like severely or like seriously improved with that kind of stuff. Do they run a majority of the entertainment? Have you ever noticed, Fitz, have you ever noticed that when you walk into an auction house? Yo, dude, I'm gonna get fucking banned. Oh my god, dude. Have you ever noticed? It's true though. Every time you go into a bank or an auction house, what? I've got what you need. I've got the best deals anywhere. Oh shit. And this will be my final stream on YouTube. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh man. It's just a coincidence, yes. Oh dude, they're gonna debank me and I'm only gonna be able to use the neutral banks. Oh no, they own those too, and wow. Fuck. Oh man, this is gonna be the least efficient WoW leveling stream with this sort of degeneracy. It's the goblin conspiracy in WoW. Yeah, you can say anything you want to about the gnomes. It's completely okay to make fun of the gnomes.
Ahoy!
The black market auction house is like Truth Social. Yo, I'm having way too much fun with this. Oh, Jesus.
Storm's coming. I can feel it in me waters.
What is this? What is that voice line? What is that the, God, what is that race? The Coltiran? It must be. So that's a sound effect I've never heard. Pandas run the BMAH, yeah. What would be the Pandarin version of Elon Musk? Oh man, that was funny though. It's pretty fucking funny.
What can I do for you?
Champion. Dude, these things have a lot of health. Jack Ma. I don't even know what that is. Oh, one more. Surely there's one up here. Yeah.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince.
So these are all of Raytheon's groupies. I wonder if they're gonna be like cringe and make Raytheon like a villain. I feel like they're already turning him that direction because they're like, you know, everybody else is like poo-pooing the black Dragonflight, and he's like, but what about me, dog? They're like, we don't give a damn. I feel like they're gonna try to make him a villain.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Lore Walker Musk. Now Elon would be like the Grant. What is that sound effect that randomly goes off? A nearby dragon glyph. Oh. It's one of those like golden things. I don't give a fuck about those. Oh, it's right there. I might as well get it if it's right there. Shit. No, dude, Elon would be the gnome. The Grand Tinkerer or whatever. Talonwalker Kavia.
I believe I could be of some help to you. Let us review Rathian's
It
preparation.
is best you see the size of their defensive force for yourself.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
I do like the new mount animation too. It's pretty cool.
The waters flow again.
I believe I could be of some help to you. Let us review Rathian's preparations for the assault.
Interesting. Dude, you can go fast as fuck.
I believe I could be of some help to you. Let us review Rathian's preparations for the assault.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm not going to spend much time trying to make myself go as fast as possible, but that's pretty cool. That's the first time I've done that.
Is there something you wish to discuss? I will consider your advice.
Dude, there's that. Dude, the dragon riding skill is an absolute win. Blizzard fucking killed it with this new shit. It's pretty cool.
But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy. You stand before the Black Prince. The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed. Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel!
The Jaredin will fall before us, and the Citadel will be ours!
So much confidence, yet the numbers do not lie. I fear the worst.
Be careful, champion. These Jaredin are masters of flame, and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
It does have social aggro. Okay. So what level's everybody in the chat? I feel like most people have to be around my level, I'd think, right? Like 63, 64. Because I didn't play much yesterday. Alright, one more of these fucking things. I am a pretty slow leveler though, so I'm probably not the one to model behavior after especially when I stream, dude. When I stream, I'm like super slow at leveling, so I end up bullshitting with you guys talking about how the white Dragonflight will be deemed the true villain of Dragonflight.
I will crush you to embers.
Turns out the leader of the white Dragonflight, his name is like, you know, Bryce and Tanner, the two leaders of the white Dragonflight.
My flame flickers. Oh.
What does that mean? It's like an ad? The little paw print next to them? Does that mean it's like an ad bomb? Bryce Agosa, yeah. Yeah. We named fucking what's some white people names? Bryce and Tanner are probably the two most white names I can know of. I would have said Josh, but I actually know a black dude named Josh. Bryce Agosa. Oh god. It's so fucking stupid. Tanner Straza. Frost? Yeah, I looked at Frost. The only thing that stopped me from playing a Frost DK, well, one of the things that stopped me from considering playing one, I should say, was that it didn't seem like it had that many buttons. Like, maybe I didn't look at it deeply enough, but it seemed like there was like literally 3 buttons. Which I would just get bored. But maybe I just didn't look at the talents enough to... Blake. Oh, that's what... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Travis. I feel like Travis is probably another one. Toby. Oh, dude, Toby's a pretty white name. Has there ever been a single black guy named Toby? I don't think so. Not one.
Come speak with me.
It is kind of cool how you throw this bomb down and they just like the assassin NPCs just start shadow dancing on them. Frost decay is pretty simple. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hopefully this gives me a lot of credit towards the... Well, it didn't really give me that much. It probably wasn't worth it. Oh, Jesus. Now I've done it. Fuck this, I'm just gonna de-aggro this thing. Why did it shoot me that direction? That mounting animation of the dragon riding mount is pretty next level.
I have been expecting you. Never let your guard down. On your signal, champion! The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess this guy gets his ass kicked. Raytheon does. Who's that guy?
Who are you?
Exactly.
Sibelian, heir of Neltharion. And you are? Rathian, heir of Neltharion. And I've never heard of you. Likewise.
What?
We'll discuss this later.
So I guess the Black Dragonflight aren't dead. Interesting. If this is like some multiverse shit, that's gonna be so lame. If they try to pull off some multiverse shit. Come on now. The Black Dragonflight, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Alright. We gotta kill these things.
Start your engines.
We have them on the run. Now is our chance to strike a definitive blow. Speak your mind. Until next time. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Oh, do I actually take control of him?
I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival. Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Ah, so they are from another dimension. Nixie after Jesus. It's mayhem. Dude, I swear, if we kill Anixia again this expansion, that'll be, I bet they bring her back somehow again for the 8th time.
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away? Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Whoa, what? What did that warlock just hit them with? Bring her back to the power of friendship. That's about what it's come to. I remember that Cataclysm raid where it's like, and she's back. Wait, didn't we kill her twice in Cataclysm? Didn't they bring her back? Like, I swear we killed her twice in Cataclysm. Alright, what we got? One. Oh. What am I supposed to kill here? Oh, he's dead. Well, that makes things inconvenient. I just need to chill out and wait for him to respawn. There he is.
More will follow. We meet again, champion. Azeroth faces many threats.
Is that up high or down low?
Do you trust me? Until next time. We meet again, champion. The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power of my Dragonflight. Something is wrong here.
Let me guess, it's corrupted.
This cannot be. The stone is cracked?
Father broke his oath. And with that, the stone broke as well.
We must repair it.
The Forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible.
I have been expecting you. Never let your guard down.
The Isles have awakened.
These Jaredin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this citadel could be of much use. These vaults stretch for miles beneath the citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away here for safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jaredin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power. What is that?
Well, left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jaredin, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber. Those elementals. The very foundations of the Citadel are being animated against us.
So just run the fuck back out.
Aspects watch over you. Victory in all your battles.
Damn, I haven't been putting these upgrades on. I'm stupid as fuck. I just had a bunch of upgrades sitting in my bags. Alright, let's sell some shit.
As the forge lies nearby, we must work quickly. The area may not remain secure for long.
Hurry back! Ah, potential customer!
Yeah, the dragon riding is really cool. They did a good job with it.
Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge. Next, we will require Cinder Shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jaredin magic.
Let me guess, that means shit's gonna pop out and attack me. Yup.
Excellent. All will be ready soon. The aspects have...
You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working. It seems only fitting that my flames secure my destiny.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
Cutscene time.
Trust me. You stand before the black.
Do it.
Sibelian? What is he doing?
Is this a betrayal?
Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
Ah, it's a power grab. What? What? Oh, what the fuck? Come on now. What the fuck was that? Just kicked me off and killed me. Well, I don't know. I don't think I did anything wrong. I think the game just said, fuck you, and killed me. Hey, at least it lets you fly when you're dead. That's nice. On my ghost dragon. Where's my body? Is my body not even marked on the map? Why is it not showing me my body? Doesn't normally... Am I fucking retarded? Oh, there it is. And I can't res. What? Dude, did I like totally bug out? Hang on, let me relog. What in the world, dude? I really hope I'm not like broken. I did just get killed mid game element, or whatever you call this, mid scripted event. So this might be bad. And I can't log out. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay, what in the world? Okay, there it goes. At least I can res now. Push-up break? Yeah, dude, I do need to knock out some push-ups. I'm a little hesitant to do them just because I've been a little bit sick. I don't want to, like, you know, overexert myself too much, considering I'm already pretty tired today. But I might knock out some today. Be cool if I robbed the vault? Dude, if nobody's been on for 2 months, they're not going to notice. Can I get up there? Oh, I think I can. I think I can.
Ah, young Rathian. I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragonflight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
See, that's the problem with the Black Dragonflight. There's just so much Black Dragonflight on Black Dragonflight quarreling. This quest is fucking buggy, to say the least. I've been disconnected so many times.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
I'm actually kind of curious in the storyline a little bit now.
Learn from the past. Look to the future. Azeroth faces many threats.
And you are? My wits are my own.
You can tell Raytheon's gonna win, because he's got a cooler model. Alright, I'm gonna knock out some push-ups. I'm definitely gonna take a little easy today, but it wouldn't be a Zybak stream without some push-ups. Especially considering I still owe 525 from previous stream contributions, which I will absolutely be making up. It's just that, ugh. I didn't stream yesterday because I was just deathly ill. But we'll knock some out. We'll get it down to 500. No! All right. We are up to 2021. What all's in the vault, Shaka? How much are you gonna be able to ninja?
The aspects have returned. Go in. A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong, and of pure metal. Though I like Rathian, he is untempered. Sibelian has been forged in fire. I believe he is what we need in a leader.
Do you have something to say? Sibelian rallied us on Outland, not only saving us from death, but from the corruption that befell our kin. All the rest, the other flights, glory-starved mortals, even that pretentious prince, chose to murder the afflicted rather than aid us.
He mad though.
What is it? Go on.
Wow, an orc. I've never an orc dragon. Interesting.
Yes.
So the black dragonflight are not extinct.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Where an aspect failed, Sibelian succeeded. Despite Deathwing's madness, despite the rage of the Gron, Sibelian and his kin survived, allowing us to achieve this moment. The Isles, well, despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny Rathian's results. He has worked tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats.
35,000 gold. Yeah, 35k gold is not bad. Why do I hate the panda expansion? The pandas in Warcraft 3 were a fucking Easter egg. They weren't intended to be taken seriously.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Rathion's able to make the hard choices. The ones that no one else will. All for the greater good.
Setting Garrosh free started a war, but we needed that war to prepare for the Legion.
Dude, look at these animations. These are definitely new. Like these idle animations. Look at her like spin the dagger. Watch this shit. What, does it only do it when you talk to
If
her?
you're here for him, you're fine by me.
Is she really not going to do it anymore now that I did the quest? You guys saw that, right? Like she was... There it is. What? Dude, they've definitely been adding lots of little things like that have been added to WoW that have like made the game better, in my opinion. Like they've definitely... You know, the game is like 15 years old, but it doesn't look like it. They've done a pretty good job at keeping WoW modern, in my opinion.
The prince is my priority. On your way, then.
Come then. Let he does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah, or rid the world of mad dragons. Rathian did.
Is it gonna ask me to pick which one should be the king?
Is there something you wish to discuss? Come now, speak.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
All right. Hop on a drag. Speak to Sibelian. Well, I guess we just fucking yeet our way. Can I take a normal flight path?
We protect the Isles.
Nice, we'll just fly there. 'Cause we're lazy. Yeah, dude, 35k gold for free is definitely nice. I'm making chili. I'm jealous, dude. Chili sounds so good right now. Chili is like the best when it's like the colder and shittier it is outside, the more delicious something like chili tastes.
You stand before the rightful heir. Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence. I cannot maintain this forever.
Three types of beans, half pound of beef, corn. Yeah, man, that's a winning combo there.
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know.
I cannot maintain this forever. And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat. The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Honestly, it depends on the kind of chili you're making. Like, if you're making chili that, like, goes on something, then I'd agree with the no beans thing. But if you're making chili as in, like, it's the main thing you're eating, like, it's like, you know, you're eating the chili flat out, then yeah, you're gonna need more than just...
It's getting ridiculous.
At least in my opinion, I think
must we suffer
but like, yeah, like hot dog chili, definitely no fucking beans in that.
And be done with it.
Cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience. I cannot maintain this forever.
Texas chili has no beans. Not familiar with Texas chili.
Finally. I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
The fuck?
Your kind ends today, puppets.
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over.
So did, like, all the eggs just die right there? That was like incredibly anticlimactic. What the fuck? All those eggs just got fucking blasted and that was the reaction? What?
Tell me of Azeroth. My return was absolutely crucial.
Do speak of our... I guess they did make it, huh?
We are not bound by the shadows of our past.
What is the meaning of this, Sibelian? Where are the eggs?
Yes, why don't you explain how your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
I apologize for any misunderstandings, Lifebinder, but any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and allow my clutch to move unobserved. I have spent millennia rebuilding my flight. As Neltharian's heir, I pledge it and myself to you.
What are you...
These eggs are most welcome here, Sibelian. But your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. I will ensure the eggs are cared for, but I will not be involved in your bickering. That is for the black, not the red, to decide.
Ah, my man Sibelian's got the 10,000 IQ, plays. The last egg tender.
Have you brought good tidings? I long to see the eggs return. I long to see the eggs return.
I long to see the eggs return. Am I gonna keep streaming? Yeah, dude. I plan on. I'm not exactly sure how long I'm gonna go tonight. I'm gonna go for as long as I can. I'm definitely still a little bit sick. I was gonna stream yesterday at the launch of this game. What is going on here? Am I doing this correctly? I was gonna stream. Oh, I gotta pull it out. I was gonna stream Dragonflight's launch, but I was like so fucking sick yesterday that I only played for a little bit and I was off stream. But yeah, no, I plan on streaming a lot of this game, especially once the PvP season starts. I think it'll be a pretty good time. We'll see if WoW can retain me long term, but I think solo queue in general will be a pretty positive thing for the game. Actually, Devils, I'm planning on playing Holy when I hit max level. I'm actually gonna have a healer be my first character. What is Polished Ruby Shrine Guard? What is that? The fuck is that? What am I looking? Ah. My A's acting up? Not quite.
Have you brought good tidings?
Not quite. Oh, 64.
I long to see the eggs return.
Yeah, the dragon was that caught me off guard a little bit. Fucking invisible walls killing my momentum, dude.
Where there is life, there is hope. The balance must be maintained.
Life gift ruby. Getting some big upgrades now, man.
At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our future. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
Dude, Elon Musk is not buying Activision. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Holy shit, are you not trolling? I just Googled it and it didn't, and it actually came up with search results. What the fuck? No way. I'm not buying this one fucking bit.
Embrace hope. Safeguard all life. Life in 2 of the Oath Stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Razagath. Microsoft bought Blizzard a long time ago. I'm not sure if that deal's actually gone through. But the Microsoft Activision thing's pretty old news. Jesus, I can't fly. Dude, this thing is up in like the most annoying spot. Are you serious? There's like so many little invisible walls right there.
The waters flow once more. Stand firm in your duty.
Alright, let's go, baby. Go, go, go! I just fucking killed myself with that. The fact that I got silver, even though I fucking bumped into so much shit there. Whatever. I'm just doing it to do the quest.
Anything to report? Dismissed.
He just thinks he looks cool with his sword on his shoulder. That's all it is.
At ease. Aspect's grace shine down on you.
This is a fucking zoom-in course, bro. Have friends that work there, just waiting until it goes through. Yeah, I knew it was still going through like regulations and whatnot, but I know they want to do it. You have other friends at id. Is id under Microsoft or Activision? I have no idea. I know they kind of just been doing their own thing for like forever. Are we finally going to the other zone? The Ruby Scale Outpost. Where is that? What the fuck? Ah, there they are. Okay. Zenimax. It's hard to know who owns who anymore.
I never gave up hope.
Dude, this fucking course has got some Tokyo Drift action here. Damn. Yeah, some of these are pretty intense. It'll be cool to see when people actually get really good and like memorize all the stuff, like how fast they go. Might be able to get me in there after the hiring freeze. Yeah, I'm curious how long these I don't want to be the breaker of bad news, Furent, but I feel like a lot of these tech companies are going to have pretty long hiring freezes. I think we're in for a pretty big market correction for the next couple of years, to be honest.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Guard against take this life.
And that's across like every sector, not just
sign of
games.
good faith to the centaur. Its healing qualities will serve them well.
The free money faucet getting turned off definitely changes the calculus. Okay, all right. Come on now. Well, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please do me a favor and click on the link at the top of your YouTube comments section, the Linktree link, and follow me on all of my other social media, Twitter, Instagram, join the Discord. I would very much appreciate it. I'm trying to diversify away from strictly YouTube because YouTube is sort of suspect. So, yeah, this channel is not monetized, so if you're enjoying the ad-free stream, consider supporting the channel directly via Stream Elements. I appreciate that. But if you don't want to do that, just follow me on other platforms. I would greatly appreciate that because YouTube, not great to rely on. F1 Dragon Riding League, 100%. Chaka, I have a feeling that you are not watching in real time. Just based off of your... I think you may be watching, like, a little bit behind. Check your YouTube... Check your YouTube player and see if you're not watching, like, 15 minutes... Or not 15 minutes, like, 5 minutes behind. Because sometimes YouTube will do that, where you'll, like, pause it or something, and it'll have you... Why can I not jump? Can I not fly in this area? Huh. Have I not unlocked flying in this zone? Like, it won't let me... Am I disconnected from the game? What is happening? Maybe I got disconnected. To the plains. I feel like I'm disconnected. Oh, I'm definitely disconnected. My stream has a 1 minute-ish delay. Yeah, it seems like the delay is longer for some people than it is for others, which is weird. Because that guy was talking about dragon riding like long after I had done it. But maybe not. Let me see what the delay is. Hang on. I'll click play on my own stream right now. Okay, yeah, there is a pretty big delay. Decently big. I am not streaming to Rumble. The only reason I stream... Whoa. Holy fuck, the game just freaked out on me. I stream to YouTube and YouTube has by far the highest quality streaming of any streaming platform. But I do mirror all of my stream VODs to Rumble. So the actual live version of this stream will not be on Rumble, at least not for now. But lol test 825. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not planning on live streaming to Rumble unless I'm doing something like controversial that would not be allowed on YouTube. But I will be mirroring all the VODs to Rumble. I'm in the process of mirroring my entire... Yeah, okay, yeah, I figured you were behind, Chuck. Yeah, I figured. YouTube definitely has more of a delay than Twitch. but that's because they allow for a higher quality. But yes, I am in the process of mirroring my entire catalog to Rumble. And honestly, guys, I would recommend that you check out Rumble. I mean, right now, it kind of is. Rumble is very much like a right-wing fucking echo chamber. A lot, but it is getting better. It is becoming more than just that. It's just taking a while. But I actually have found some... Oh my god, we're fucked, boys. Oh, we're so fucked. I will say that I actually have found some people on Rumble that I've never heard of before that make some pretty cool shit. So, it's getting better. And the video player, it's functional. It's not as good as YouTube from a platform perspective, but it's getting better. So, I'm optimistic that Rumble will actually be a real player, because they actually do have like real investment behind them. They've got like big money behind them, so yeah, hopefully they can pull it together, man. YouTube does need a real competitor, and maybe there finally is one. Bunch of white Dragonflight over there, yeah, dude. There kind of is, but there's a bunch of other crazy shit too. Oh man, I think the server's fucked. Yeah, I think the game's broken, everybody. Damn. I'm checking my guild's Discord to see if they died. Son of a bitch. We are getting shit on by the world server, guys. I should get back into the streaming game. Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I've never really been a streamer. It's always been something I've struggled with. Even when I was a streamer, I still feel like I was more of a YouTuber. The only time I was really a streamer was during WildStar, where I actually had like 300 to 500 people watching me. But I feel like that's just because I was doing shit in WildStar that you really couldn't see anywhere else. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna take a piss. Hopefully this isn't a constant theme of crashing. right, game. Let me in. Let me in. You just did it. You were playing. Did it feel like editing? Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of people with streaming. They just do it because it's like the easiest version of like content creator. It definitely is, but it also has the least shelf life, in my opinion. Like, I've been making YouTube videos off and on for goddamn 12 years. Whereas streaming, it almost like as soon as the stream is over, bro, it's like nobody gives a fuck anymore. I will say that my stream VODs do get they do get watched, which is really interesting. Cause like I'll go back and look, and it's just like, you know, the people are watching the old VODs, which I appreciate. And I think that's probably just because we're in here talking about dumb shit like the white Dragonflight and the Goblin conspiracy. Dude, every time I see McConnell trending on Twitter, I do not think Mitch McConnell. I think of McConnell the Ret Paladin. I'm like, what did he do now? Bruh. The world server. Well, I guess we can fuck around on YouTube while we wait. Oh, my camera's off. Hang on. There we go. Well, we can watch something on YouTube while we hang out and wait for the server to hopefully come back. Yeah, this Magic the Gathering shit is hilarious to me. Try doing a full reset. Yeah, we can try that. Hang on. I don't think based off the fact that people in my guild are also encountering this, it makes me think it's just fucked. But we'll entertain that idea and see if it lets us in. But yeah, the Magic the Gathering shit is hilarious. To me, the Magic 30, how they said they were like they're reprinting the reserved list. That is. All right, come on, baby. Let me in. Am I gonna do any Overwatch Season 2? Probably. I'm not in any hurry to do it. No. It's fucked. I think we just gotta give it a little bit of time. Shit. Well, son of a bitch. Alright, well, we'll fuck around on YouTube for a little bit. Hopefully it comes back. Oh my god, retail WoW, fuck that shit. I'll stick with Ever Loco. I've never even heard of Everlook. I'm not much of a private server guy on any game. What to watch on YouTube while the server comes back. Da, 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 da. Did he really interview this guy? There's no fucking way. Did he really?
My lawyers chewed me the out for that one. You know, the first thing they said after that was, they said, Sam, you have only one thing to tell you. You have to promise that you never, ever, ever say you up again.
Today we have an exclusive interview with Sam Bankman-Fried.
Dude, this CoffeeZilla guy is next level, bro. Did I see that? Yeah, I did see it, Dino. I clicked on it out of pure curiosity, and it went exactly the way I thought it was gonna go. Dude, it would have been so entertaining if he didn't just march out. That was so fucking lame. Alright, come on, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in! It loaded pretty quick. Hey, it loaded in pretty quick right there. Yeah, it's still fucked. It's still fucked. I don't necessarily think this is a good stream video. It's probably a little.
My lawyers chewed me the.
Little too slow paced for a stream mooching content video. I am curious what this is though. Season.
I don't miss.
Do your worst, or I will. Show me what
He looks pretty cool.
your arrogance will cost you. Only the merciful deserve mercy. Let the dragon consume you!
I'll make quick work of them.
Whoa, what was that skin? The Poseidon skin? Is that a Ramatra skin or something? Yeah, that is a cool skin, dude. That is a fucking cool skin. You gotta admit, wow.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed? You trying to get... Is it smarted or smit? I'm with ya. Let's go.
We will fight like cornered beasts.
Hey, I gotta be honest. The Greek god theme is way cooler than the techno cyber, or whatever the fuck they did for season 1. That's for damn sure. I've got no money in my sight. Dude, do you guys hear that train outside? Holy fuck. Can you hear that? Dude, that thing is literally screeching down the rails. Sounds like it's goddamn derailed out there. God, I hope you can't hear that. That is awful. Can you hear that? There's no way you can't not hear that. You could probably only hear it when I'm talking, but it's like I've got a pretty good mic filter, whatever you call it. God damn, it's still fucked. Jesus. I hope I don't get cucked by this all night tonight. I really like watching this Alpha Investments guy with Magic. By the way, guys, I've never played Magic the Gathering. I don't even like Magic the Gathering, but I do think the secondary market and like how it ebbs and flows and like how these cards are valued and devalued is super interesting.
Folks! I know. You probably see this video and it's probably going to go live around Cyber Monday and everyone's going to be like,
I'll spend my money, throw it at my face. But we did. I keep getting tremendous chatter about the Brothers War Collector box with Magic the Gathering. I know, everyone's like, Rudy, no one cares. Today's Magic 30th day. Whoa! Okay. There's just a ton of real conversation happening with this, okay? So unless you're living under a rock, Magic the Gathering Brothers War Collector box is the only product out of the 69 product lines: Draft Set, Collector, Commander, Jumpstart, Fat Packs, Skinny Packs, Rudy Packs, Maytag Repairman Packs. Yeah, 9 different versions. So the Collector Booster is the only one that can contain these serialized artifact cards. We're not going to focus much on the Transformers. They're already taken into oblivion. The Shatterglass one. And the fact that
Okay, I was hoping he was going to rail on something. He's got some pretty funny rants, but I don't think he was going to go on a rant. I think that was more of an informative video. Come on, dude. This game started to piss me off. Alright, maybe I need to fully restart now. Somebody in my guild is saying that apparently it might be fixed. I don't know, maybe it's the zone I'm in, it's just fucked. Oh, I never noticed the dragon flying in. Come on, baby. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Dude. Ugh, I'm getting shit on. Come on, man. Alright, we'll watch this. Why are the trades dying?
Alright, how's it going, folks? Sorry the garage is a bit messy. I'm in the middle of a few different projects. But this video is in response to the honest carpenter. The trades are dying, but the world still needs to be built. And if you haven't seen the video, I'll link it below, watch it. It's a good video, but it's missing, like, I was watching it last night and I wanted to sleep on it before I made this video. You know, he goes through the video and explains, like, the trades are dying, there's a huge deficit, nobody's going into the trades. He blames it on that a lot of children aren't even aware that the trades exist, which I really disagree with on a fundamental level. Like, there's still a lot of tradesmen that have families and children, and they're very aware of the trades. And I don't know if you've ever watched an episode of Blue's Clues recently, but they talk about construction and building and the trades all the time. So that kind of baffled me. But he didn't get to the root cause of why the trades are dying through the whole thing. He might have touched on it on his first video that kind of touched on this subject. I can't remember. I watched it a while ago whenever it first came out. Pay. Nobody's freaking paying us. I'm gonna heavily rely on my trade as an example, but like many trades and technicians, I've worked many trades in different tech jobs. Like many of you, trying to find the money. Where's the money? Well, the money is only...
Come on, bro. Fuck. Yeah, dude, it's fucked right now. We're just gonna have to chill. Yeah, I think that a lot of these, like, especially like carpenters, like a lot of these trades like carpenters, like, it's gonna get to the point to where, like, a really good carpenter should make more than, like, some, whatever, quote-unquote office professional type. Whereas in the past, that was not true. But it's just gonna have to get to that point because, like, it's just like a fucking lost art anymore. Like, some guy that makes cabinets, like, it sounds like a joke, but, like, there are people where their entire life is just, they make the best kitchen cabinets, and it's a real skill. And you can tell when somebody that's made good-ass kitchen cabinets, like, my dad just got his redone, and they are fucking cool as shit.
In really dangerous work or work that requires a lot of travel. That's what I've personally found. If you disagree with me,
yeah,
feel free to let me know in the comments.
100%.
But as far as I'm concerned, in the trade as a tradesman or technician with no official degree, yeah, that's the only place that you're going to find money and respect, is to be miserable or never know your last day. And the trades and tech jobs are already dangerous as they are. Any job that involves working with your hands is going to be dangerous. You're always going to be at risk for losing a finger or a hand, or, you know, be at risk for some kind of bodily harm. Yeah, money. So I'm going to use my trade as an example. But let's talk about, okay, so it's 2022. This is specific to my area and my personal experience. Nobody talks about numbers on YouTube when it comes to money, but I'm going to talk about numbers. It may be relevant or may not be, depending on your area, because we all know, you know, different states and cities have different economies and have different pay scales. So please just keep that in mind. And also the time. To give an example, let's say a dealership.
I'm gonna turn the fucking WoW music off while we fucking die in the queue. We'll try again here in a second.
European dealership here in town, their rate would be charge customer $2.15 an hour. What am I worth to that dealership? Well, let's say today I went and applied and got a job down at that dealership. What would they pay me? They would probably pay me about somewhere between $28 and $30 per flat rate hour. And I'm sure they would probably cap somewhere at 35, maybe 34 per flat rate hour. If you're not familiar with the flat rate system, sometimes different trades and different techs have different kind of pay rates. Not all of them are hourly. I know I've heard of like different trades getting paid by like the stud that they put up or by receptacle that they put in. It all just depends on the company, where you work and all that stuff. But for mechanics, it's very common to work a flat rate hour to be guaranteed no minimum. There are some places that are really desperate that will offer a bonus, a sign-on bonus, and if you make it a year, you'll get that bonus. Most places aren't going to offer that. There's some independent...
Dude, the sign-on bonuses for welding, they are so desperate for welders that the sign-on bonus is 30 days, bro. If you can work for them for 30 days, a lot of the times you get like $2,000 on top of whatever the fuck else they're paying you. But it's like, dude, if you can just work here for 4 weeks, bro, we'll give you $2,000. It's getting... I'm about ready to go back. Like, it's starting to get crazy. So...
shops, I know... Here in town we have the Christian Brothers. They pay pretty well per flat rate hour. Last I checked in with them, it was up to $45 per flat rate hour. But let's talk about the flat rate system. The flat rate system is every hour of work that I sell. So say shop rate is $2.15 for a European dealership, and then I get, you know, $30 of that. And then all that in between goes to everybody else. I disagree with the system because to me, as the tech, it's my blood, sweat, and body that's being sacrificed to make everybody...
60K sign-on bonus for your position at some jobs? Yeah, you must be you must be pretty high up in the software. Is that guaranteed, or is that have stipulations that you have to last, you know, you have to work there for so much time?
Else money, making the parts guys money, making the service riders money, making the managers money, making the general manager money, making the owners money. Everybody else gets that money. You get just a fraction of it. I don't know. That's a whole nother thing that we can go into that's very specific to my trade, but I've been a cable and antenna systems technician. I did that in the military for 6 years. All they did was they put me through tech school. I got to my first station and they said, "We're not good teachers, go figure it out." I made foreman by my 5th year. I got out, I went to land surveying, did that for a year. I have 5 years, including summers straight of college, but I have no degree. I have hundreds of thousands of hours of education, training, and experience. I've been a professional technician for almost 14 years now. To a company or a corporation, I'm worth somewhere between $28 and $33 an hour for all of that. It all comes down to money. No one wants to work in the trades because you're not respected and you're paid like shit. I've had to help electrical and mechanical engineers resolve their designs or do my own designs to resolve certain issues. I've worked as an engineering technician, an electrician, industrial plumber, mechanic. I mean, I have a wide vast of knowledge. I have over $20,000 worth of tools and equipment. All of the knowledge.
Dude, that's the big thing, man. There are so many mechanics that have ungodly amounts of money that they've spent on tools. And I mean, there's an argument to be made that, you know, those will last a lifetime and that they'll pay for themselves, but god damn, like, it's pretty shitty at the same time.
How to operate and use all those tools, and when they're appropriate, how to do a job, how to run a crew, and nobody cares. They don't. They want to suck you into some low-paying job and have you be a slave for years. I have found the only way to make money in the trades is to work for yourself.
Yeah,
now,
I was getting ready to say to start your own business.
Mechanics, we don't have, I mean, we have certain standards. We have the ASE standard, which is a joke because both the best and worst mechanic I have ever worked with were ASE certified. So then how is that standard useful to our trade at all? Now, a lot of you guys out there have unions, and that seems to be beneficial, but you have to go through what the union has dictated as the proper training and all of that. From what I've seen with going through a traditional apprenticeship is a really old school mindset that I think is just really outdated. And that's doing repetitive crap all day for years. And I think a lot of tradesmen, they hop from trade to trade because they get so bored. And I do not blame them. I am the same way. I get bored very easily. I need new, different challenges constantly. I think that's why I ended up being a mechanic. Being an independent mechanic offers me that. But I could not do, like, when I was working with electricians, they were telling me about, like, oh yeah, I would wire like 50 or 100 receptacles a day. And I did that for 2 years. That sounds like a nightmare, a living nightmare. Does anybody want to do that for apprentice wage, which would probably be like, in our area, I think maybe 21 an hour if you're lucky? Probably in the upper teens, probably 18, let's be real. If you're...
You know what, I'm actually pretty optimistic that the market is going to solve this problem. It's just that this problem is going to get exasperated. In the next few years, you're going to start seeing, like, I feel like these wages are really going to shoot up, like, a fucking lot. Because there are a ton, I mean a fucking ton of these jobs are filled by super old people that are on their last fucking thread of being able to do the job. And that's like the majority of the people that know how to do it. So I feel like this guy right here, give this video, I don't know, 2, 3, let's be generous, 5 years from now, I think this guy might be singing a different tune. Just because all of the people older than him will be out.
An 18-year-old kid starting an electrician apprentice in my area, yeah, you're probably starting at 18, 19. And then you have to do that. You have to bill all your hours, and then you have to do your testing and all that stuff. Yeah, sounds like a nightmare. With the trades, you talk to the older guys, and they're like, yeah, you'll make money in your 40s. I can't wait till I'm in my 40s to start making money. I need to start making money like 10 years ago. That's why no one wants to go in the trades, because no one's gonna pay you out until you're a master of your craft. I can't wait that long to make money, dude.
This is true. This is real. So part of the reason I got into welding was not to get a fucking banger job. It sounds crazy, right? Like, why get into welding if, you know, like I knew I wasn't going to be making 6 figures. Like, I'm not going to be a pipeline welder. I'm not interested in chasing that money. But I got into welding because it was it's easy to get a middle-class job if you know how to weld. It's not going to be a great job, but it's easy to get an okay job. I could get an okay job tomorrow. If I get laid off from that okay job, I get another okay job again tomorrow, the next day. I think I've been unemployed as a welder for, I've had 4 different welding jobs, and I've been unemployed for a duration of less than a week. If you combine all of those, you know, the time off. But he's not wrong. Like you definitely only make money if you work for yourself, or you are some sort of like actual master at something.
I've got a mortgage.
He is very trade-based and trades-pilled.
We have 2 car payments. We have a kid.
Okay, that's where he's fucking up. You know, if you're a fucking degenerate like me with no debt and no fucking dependents, it's easy to get by on your dog shit fucking whatever.
That's why nobody wants to go in the trades. And then he brought up dirty jobs. That guy is not a tradesman. He has his bachelor's in, it's not communications, it's
like an opera theater guy.
Film related, I can't remember. He's not a tradesman at all. He talks about, well, my grandpa and my dad could do it, I just never, I needed a different tool set. No, you needed to freaking grow a pear and pick up a tool and suck at it for a really long time until someone one day was like, hey, you did a good job. That's being a tradesman. Like,
yeah.
Having a show and playing pretend with all these millionaires that just extort the poor for their labor. It's a wage slave job. That's what it is. And one day you become the wage slave master. If you're lucky. If not, you'll probably end up being an alcoholic and divorced and dead in your 50s.
No, that's where he's got it wrong, dude. You have to be an alcoholic. It's a prerequisite to being a wage slave master. It's a prerequisite. You have to check that box first.
That's why. Like, why didn't you bring that up the whole time, dude? It all comes down to money. That's why nobody wants to get in the trades. You get treated like shit for a super long time. You get paid like shit for a super long time. And if you're lucky...
I think a lot of it's also the inflexibility. At least for me, like, that's the thing that probably bums me out the most is that, like, man, when you're working, you are fucking working, dude. And I mean, the money's good when you're working, but, guys that want to go to their kid's fucking football game or soccer game or whatever, bro, and you're working like 12 hours a day, 6 to 7 days a week, like, that shit, bro. Like, I feel like if they just had more flexibility, especially like when you get paid by the hour, I get that, like, they want to be able to quote jobs and give people like reasonably accurate timelines on when things will be done. But goddamn, I feel like they'd retain a lot more people if they would give people some flexibility, like, oh man, if somebody wants to take a Tuesday off, like, let them. I feel like a lot of these salary jobs, there's a lot more flexibility with that kind of shit.
You'll own your own business and you'll either work for really rich, gross people, or you'll be away from your family all of the time. There's no, like, really in between. So that's my response. Let me know down in the comments. This is just based off my personal experience and interactions and job interviews and working with recruiters.
Fucking recruiters. Holy shit. Dude, the recruiter thing is like an entire meme. Like, dude, I feel like the prettiest girl at the dance. I am... Dude, this is like literally my fucking life. Hang on. I get these kind of calls constantly. Hang on, let me make sure this shit doesn't have, Yeah. I get these kind of calls constantly. Wait, hang on. Let me restart it.
Hey, good afternoon. This message is for Logan. My name is Joe Mercury here at Airtech Director, Esco Trades Division.
Dude, every day. Every fucking day. It's crazy.
I can't believe I've worked from being a cable technician to an engineering technician. That's where I'm at in my career. And asking for $45 an hour is like outrageous to people.
It's gonna get to that point. This guy will start getting paid $45 an hour. He just will. The only reason he's not is because there's some 70-year-old motherfuckers still working, still doing it. But once those guys eventually age out, which it's crazy they haven't stopped working yet, they just are like literally bringing their walkers into work. This guy will get there. Like, this shit has to get done.
Understand it. So until that day comes, I'm just working for myself out of my garage. I'm holding my head above water. I guess we're gonna have to wait that 6 years until all these old bastards retire.
There he is!
And people really see the shortage.
Dude, hey, I've been saying that the whole video, and we finally, yeah, dude, that's the real thing. Once those old motherfuckers are gone, dude, it's gonna get crazy.
Trades and start paying us accordingly. They start understanding that they need us. You know, it reminds me of that scene in Fight Club. They got the guy tied up. We fix your cars, we do this, we do that. Like, people need the trades, but the trades people aren't gonna start showing up for trades jobs until they start paying us.
Dude,
and start showing some respect for what we do.
I think it will correct. I do think it will correct. Think about the trades. Most people in the trades, they just get torn apart in their 50s. They're walking around in pain all the time. So I agree, RJ, but here's what I'll say about that. I'll say that the average person in an office is in worse shape, and like literally their body is more fucked up than people in the trades. Because the unfortunate reality is that an unhealthy lifestyle is gonna fuck you up more than the actual work itself. Now, I'm gonna play both sides of this argument because you're absolutely right. Yeah, you could get some arthritis and shit like that from, doing some super, a common thing with welding is, guys will get like tendonitis from squeezing the dog shit out of the, MIG welding handle or whatever. Yeah, you might get some repetitive use stuff, whatever. But the main thing is that a lot of people, by the time they get into their 50s, regardless of their job, they have been living a life where they get no sleep, they eat like shit, they are addicted to caffeine, they, whatever. It's a lot of lifestyle things. And then the reason I say this is because I was working, the shit I saw when I was, back my last welding job, the one I quit, the only welding job I've quit, just because I got totally burned out. I was working 60 to 65 hours every week for 8 months straight. Money was fantastic. And I kept my head on straight for a long time until it just broke me one day. And I didn't miss a day, was never late. But one day I just quit. Like, it was just like, enough. And I'm done. And I just quit. Like, I don't know what, it just totally, something in my brain was just like, no more. But I saw people age in real time. It was like I was watching a fast forwarded GIF of somebody aging. It was like one of those YouTube videos where they take a picture of themselves every day and then they play it in fast forward, like a time lapse. It was like that. Because I was working with people that were working 65 plus hours. Some of those guys worked 72 hours because it was one of those jobs where you could kind of just work as much as you wanted to. So if you got there early, you can just clock in early and start working. So there were guys working 72 plus hours a week, getting no sleep. Their diet literally consisted of like Red Bulls, gummy worms, and Marlboro Reds. That was the diet of these guys. And it was funny to me because I hadn't worked out. Like, I clearly, you can tell by looking at me. Come on now, I work out, right? But I hadn't worked out because this was after COVID. The gyms were shut down, and then I was working like 65 hours a week. So I had one day off a week for months. So I did not go to the gym on that one day. But anyway, so I wasn't working out. And all these guys were like, dude, what do you do to get so huge? Like, how are you so big? Like, what do you do? And I was like, dude, I just work here. I was doing the same exact work that these other guys were doing, but they looked like emaciated fucking meth heads because they got no sleep and they ate no food of sustenance. They would just eat gummy worms and fucking bullshit all day. And I'm like, listen, dude, you don't even need to eat healthy. Just go to Wendy's and eat like cheeseburgers and like chicken sandwiches instead of Red Bull and gummy worms. And like, it's like they were trying. It's like they were trying to eat the worst fucking shit. Like, they just go to the vending machine and just get like honey buns. Like, their entire existence was just like empty sugar. It was wild. So I'd see these kids that were just older than me. Like, it sounds wild that sounds like a retarded sentence when I say that, but I'd see like, you know, some of these kids that were like 19 years old. It seemed like they were older than me. But then a couple of the guys were also in the same sort of category I am, and, you know, they kept their diet and their sleep somewhat on point. But yeah, the cigarettes and the not sleeping and the Red Bulls, that shit will fuck up anybody. So, yeah. That's my experience with the trades and welding. But it's tough, dude. And the thing of it is I'm not blaming these people for living an unhealthy lifestyle. Because it's so easy. It's so easy to fall trapped to it. When you're working, you know, 60 plus hours a week, you almost don't want to sleep, because the only free time you have, like the only thing you're doing, like if you're getting enough sleep and you're working 60 hours a week, the only thing you're doing is coming home, eating dinner, going to bed, and going to work again. That's all you're doing. And that's just what your life is if you're working 60 hours a week, getting your sleep, and eating properly. Your life is just eat, sleep, work. So it makes sense why a lot of these guys go, well, I'll just get, you know, 4 hours of sleep or 5 hours of sleep. Or that's probably generous for a lot of those guys. So yeah, dude, it's tough. It's real tough. And especially when you have kids, like some of those guys have kids too. So it's like you want to like spend time with your family. So, I mean, that's just tough, dude. I have no kids. I have no like dependents or anything like that. And the 65 hours a week shit just kill. I mean, I was able to do it for months and months and months, but god damn, I can't imagine doing all that shit and having kids. You got to be a real man to do that. That's tough. They won't live to enjoy the money they pile up. Yeah, dude. One of the things, dude, if those guys had a fucking ounce of fiscal responsibility, then they would be. I mean, all I did with my money was just invest it. But we'll end the trades talk with a positive note. So the one good thing about the trades is that you can be a young man. You can make a lot of money as a very young man. And I'll tell you a story. There was a guy, we'll go full cam for this because this is something I'm actually fucking proud of. We'll go full cam. I'm actually proud of this because this is an example of something good I have done in my life. So, we're talking, you know, you work 65 hours a week with these guys. And we're talking, and they're talking about like, so Logan, what are you going to spend your paycheck on? Because everybody's, you know, you only get 1 day off a week. So, of course, these fucking rednecks blow all their money in a day. The guys I used to work with were like literally 50 and 60-year-old children. One of them would buy a motorcycle, and then all of them would buy a motorcycle. One of them would get a new truck. They'd all get a new truck. So they were wondering what I did with my money. And I told them, index funds. I buy ETFs. And they're like, what the fuck is that? Now, almost all of them immediately lost interest when they realized that this is like a long-term strategy that requires discipline and like it's not fucking free money. But one kid took interest, a Mexican kid that was 18 years old. And not only did he take interest in what I said, he did what I said to do. He literally followed my advice. This kid is 18 years old. And I was talking to this kid. He lived at home. He had no bills. The only bill he had was his cell phone. He owned his car. His parents weren't going to kick him out. Not only did his parents did not want him to move out until he was 21. So he's literally got at least another 3 years of free rent. So this kid is making $70,000+ a year at age 18, right out of high school. And what he was going to do is buy a fucking truck, a fucking Ford F-150, F-250, whatever. He was going to buy a truck for the primary reason so that he could also buy a boat. He wanted a boat, but he needed a truck to pull his boat. This is how so many people function. They're just like, I need a brand new boat, but I need something to haul my depreciating asset around. So, anyway, he's just random 18-year-old kid. I tell him about this and show him a compounding interest calculator, and he immediately changes the course of his entire life and realizes that maybe he doesn't need a boat. And since he doesn't need a boat, he doesn't need a truck. I'll just use my buddy's boat when I want to go fishing. I don't need my own boat. So this guy, this 18-year-old kid, slams all of his money into a fucking index fund. I quit this job, over a year ago. He sends me a text message. This 18-year-old kid, he's now 19, probably close to 20. He is 19 years old with over $100,000 invested in the stock market. At 19, he's still making money. I sent him a text. I am so fucking proud of this kid, dude. I sent him a text message, and I'm like, all you got to do is not be emotionally retarded and don't get a girl pregnant. If you do those two things, you win. Like, he can't lose. Because anybody that knows is like when you start that early, you have such a fucking numerical advantage. Fuck, dude. This kid is going to have more money than all of us at that rate. When you stretch out that compounding interest calculator on a guy making 70, yeah, sure, he might not ever make, crazy big dick money because he's a welder, right? He might be at that upper middle class job. Like, that might be the end of the road for him in terms of income, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter when you start that early. So, everybody might, you might look to that kid as like, oh, he didn't go to college. There he is, stuck at his dead-end job. But it's like, is he really losing? Because while all these other retards are paying off their student loan debts into their 40s and 50s or never, this kid is worth $100,000 at 19. And he's got his money working for him already. So it's like, there is a path, but you got to be somewhat intelligent about it. So, I'm so fucking I'm so fucking proud of that kid. I cannot believe he did that. That is so fucking gangster. So, of all the things I've done in my life, that's probably one of the things I hold to the highest regard, is that I was able to legitimately change the way this guy, played the game of life. And again, I don't know how he loses. Like, the only way he loses is if he knocks up some girl. That's the only way he loses. So, anyway, that's my fucking TED Talk. Never told that story before, but yeah, dude. There is a way. There is a way on all paths. So, we'll go back and see if World of Warcraft is online. Sorry, let me catch up on the chat. I was in story mode. I might make that a VOD. I might make that let me write down the timestamp for that. I've always wanted to tell that story, but I never got around to it. I don't know whose comment fucking brought that up, but that was a good story. They want me to enjoy the money. Used to work for Vigor Shipyard in Seattle, Washington as a carpenter, working 70 hours a week. Dude, I can't imagine actually working. I could do 70 hours a week for 1 week. That's so. How long did you do that for, Nick? Baby's my only weakness. Yeah, see, I could work 70 hours a week if it was one of those things where it's like, hey, you know, we got a big order in, and, you know, we got 1 week of this, you know, we're going to be doing this, and it's, you know, we're going to have a long week, and we're going to have to come back and do it again next week, but, you know, then it's over and we're back to reality. But, like, if it's just 70, like, fuck me, bro. There's just no way. All right, let's see if the server's fucked. Surely it's got to work now, right? Come on now, let me in. Let me in. All right, server's fixed. $7 months. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. They work you like a slave and then they immediately lay you off. Yeah, it's shitty for sure. I'm gonna turn down this, work for a small business. It feels good to build something from scratch, but the payoff is such a gamble. Yeah. Do you have any sort of like stock options or anything? Like, do you like genuinely have like a stake in the, or, you know, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Skin in the game?
You'll be back soon, I'm sure. Even a young hunter can aid in a proto-drake hunt. Let us see what you've got, outsider.
Where is this thing? What the fuck? Where is this thing? Yikes. I didn't know if they paid you, like if they gave you stock options as part of the compensation.
Show me your hands.
Oh, it's fucking centaurs. Cool.
Twofoot, I am not your keeper. My Khan is at our outpost nearby. Follow this path through the swamp, and try not to get eaten.
What is this? What is a mangled bush? What does that even do? What is this for? Why is this on the minimap? Come on. Overall impression of leveling? I like it, dude. This expansion is definitely a lot less fucking depressing than Shadowlands. Shadowlands probably the worst WoW leveling experience, maybe of all time.
Hello.
Like literally worse than Classic, I think. Like at least Classic had like charm. Like I'm talking like 1-to-1 comparison. I'm not talking like, oh, you know, the standards back then, because even then, like then that's really no comparison.
Go on then.
But I mean, like, I think I'd rather level a character on Classic than deal with fucking Shadowlands. That shit was just terrible.
Alongside us and earned a place at our fire.
But yeah, this expansion is much better from the aesthetic, you know, lore, everything about it.
I am Sansok Khan, leader of the Shikar. Tell me of your goals.
Like, I just got into this zone, and it already seems pretty cool. Like, it's a fucking nature-y zone. Man, I'm just a sucker for the nature zones, to be honest, so...
Dragons will be present at the corral. You may join us for the journey, but...
The dragon riding is super cool. I don't think they should ever go back to the old system of flying. This shit is way better. Without question, way better. I don't know where this thing is, though. What in the fuck? Camp provisions. Yeah, it seems like... I don't know if these other zones get, like, more depressing. Like, maybe this Azure Span zone is all dark and bullshitty. But maybe this is, like, a blue crystal zone. I have no idea, but it seems like this zone is also more of, like, the similar kind of... more upbringing, joyful zone.
I will be the greatest hunter this clan has ever seen.
You wish, Aru. Which one of us killed their proto-drake faster?
Wow, I've never seen someone like you. How are your hunting skills?
I bet we can outhunt you. I will outhunt both of you.
They're gonna have to keep dragon flying. Yeah, dude, it's just better. Like, they'd be stupid not to. Like, it's just the better system. I'm sure if they had the capability, like if they could somehow time travel back in time and have that from the start, they probably would have. But yeah, dude, it's just better. I'd almost expect that they'd add. Can you dragon ride in the old expansions? Like, does that physics system work on the old in the old worlds?
I'm afraid
Because I'd bet they'd almost add that shit in to the old.
But my beasts of burden are vital.
And maybe let you choose if you want to free ride or dragon ride. Because it's just fun, dude. Because, yeah, people are not going to want to go back. Like, unless this just gets really... Like, I just don't see how it would get old. Like, I don't see how anybody would want to go back to the way it was after, like, getting to play with this momentum like I'm doing right now. Like, I'm trying to find this other flower thing. I don't know. Where the fuck is it, though? Feral Bloom Pod. Ah, there's one. Oh, that's not it.
What news do you bring, outsider? Off to your next adventure, go with Onara's blessing. The winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected.
Dude, where is the other... I have 4 or 5 of these things. Yeah, I heard a rumor that the Evoker, like apparently the Evoker class has dragon riding built into it by default. Like, you don't ride a dragon as an evoker, like, you just are the dragon. And I've heard that that actually does work in the old worlds.
How is your hunting? May your arrow always fly true. Show me your hands. Get some rest. May your prey fly low and run slow. Fight with fury.
May your prey fly low and run slow. Free Baba. Oh, is he inside the waterfall?
Hello. Heed your blind spots. I shall join you next time, perhaps. May your prey fly low and run slow.
Gurglemesh. Wow, with their clever names.
Be respectful. I shall join you next time, perhaps. Get some rest. May your arrow always fly true.
Speak up. I am not your keeper. Are you good? Heed your blind spots.
Oh, we got another ring.
May your prey fly low and run slow.
Dude, I do not know where these Fellbloom things are. This is crazy. I'm gonna wowhead this. This is fucked up. Supplies for the journey. Dude, I cannot find this last Feral Bloom pod thing. Has anyone done this quest? It's like not marked on the minimap. And I WoW headed it, and it's a different... It's a different quest. I can't find whatever's left. Shiknar's weaponry by the left of the turn-in point. Apparently this thing is just buggy. Maybe I need to relog. Oh no, maybe I need to abandon this thing. It's pretty fucked up. I feel like something had to bug out. Where is this? Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Wow, these motherfuckers really just aren't showing up on the minimap at all now. Oh, this is pretty yikes. I really hope this isn't bugged. That would be so annoying if I just was locked at 4 out of 5. It's really weird that it showed it showed them on the minimap the first time, but not this time. Alright, the moment of truth. Can we find one more of them that lets me click on it? Oh, wait. Have we got it? Yes.
Out with it. Finally. Go on then. You'll be back soon. The caravan will be waiting at the gates. Do not hold us up.
This zone is OP for dragon riding. It's all like flat ground. Like you just zooming. Come on, man. Thought process behind Shadow Priest. While I do like Shadow Priest, I'm actually planning on playing a healer. I'm actually planning on playing Holy. Believe it or not. But yeah, I'll probably dabble on the Shadow Priest some too. But I wanted to have a healer. That I was a healer just in the roster of characters that I can play. Because the idea of instant pop solo queue arena sounds super sad. It sounds super appealing. Wanted to get back into an MMO, but there's no good MMO anymore, and WoW is so outdated. The new WoW expansion is... I don't know, dude. New WoW expansion's got some pretty cool features. One of them you're seeing right now with the dragon riding, momentum-based flying mount. Coolness. I like it. Meet with the caravan.
What? Go on then.
Walk with us, outsider. We have many stories to share.
The Maruk Centaur include many individual clans across the plains.
Have you guys been... YouTube says the stream is lagging right now, but they say that sometimes, even though it isn't lagging. Have you guys been having any buffering issues or anything like that? Or has everything been pretty smooth sailing? It's hard for me to know, because YouTube like will lie to me and say like the stream is dying and it's been perfectly fine the whole time. So... let me know if you guys are having any issues with buffering or lag or anything like that.
Their leader, the Khan of Matra, is the cultural Khan of all Maruk.
Am I not gonna main Druid? There's already a lot of people playing Feral Druid, so I don't want to be just another guy playing Feral Druid. That's mainly because they were incredibly powerful throughout nearly all of the Dragonflight testing. So, yeah, a lot of people rolled Feral.
We of Clan Shikar are the strongest hunters. You can find our camps spread throughout the plains, following the patterns of wildlife and game.
Clan Nukud has recently come to power. A generation ago, Shakan Khan led his
It's clean, no lag for you? Alright. Yeah, YouTube likes to lie. And be like, the stream is dying! Yeah, like right now, YouTube is saying that you guys like basically are getting lagged out.
His son, Balakar Khan, now leads this clan. His father was a man of honor, but Balakar Khan did not inherit his father's patience or wisdom.
Come on, motherfuckers.
My clan, Clan O'Neill, is made up of those who feel a direct connection to our god Onara. She guided our founders, Maruk and Tira, to the Dragon Isles.
Pretty sure I have to wait on these guys, even if I...
Ever since.
Do I have to? Or can I just... Like, I'm hoping they say something cool. But so far it's been bullshit.
The mystics of Clan O'Neill are initiated from many different clans.
These guys are kind of lame.
But we all followed Onara's call to serve her and our people.
Do I have to wait on these guys? I'm about ready to just fucking yeet on out of here. It says it's optional to listen to them, so maybe I can just... I'm probably gonna have to wait on their dumb asses.
Clans have their differences, but we share one culture. No matter our strengths and weaknesses, we are all Maruk.
Alright, that wasn't
Speak
too bad.
Up. Finally. Aru, Belika, show the two-foot how we hunt.
The hunt is on!
Whoever brings back the most game wins.
At a certain point, you can fly to the next point? Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. I assume those, that's like a theme of this zone is the caravan, so I'll do some shit here, and then we'll move and move and move. If I had to guess, that's how they designed this zone. Fresh game meat. Highly recommend pimping flying via the glyphs. Yeah, dude, I definitely plan on doing that shit. It's just I really like the dragon riding stuff. I'll probably do that at max level just for the hell of it. But yeah, I'll definitely be pimping out the dragon riding. It's super cool. They did a really good job. They did a really good job with it. It's probably one of the most impressive WoW features they've put in a while. Like, it just feels really good. There's no way they don't... There's no way that feature is gonna stay in Dragonflight. Like, that's gotta be the new default. They'd be fucking dumb to not... To, like, this borrowed power ain't gonna be borrowed. It's gonna be forever. Wow, dude, I got kicked by the goat.
Our golly are hardly honorable kills, outsider. If you want to earn respect, you must hunt more dangerous game.
Well, Jesus. I'm not trying for max in one sitting. Oh yeah, no, I'm just taking it easy. I'm not, I don't play WoW with any degree of efficiency anymore, to be honest. I know I'm not ever gonna be all that in a bag of chips at this game anymore. Those days are fucking over for me, but I do have my moments of glory. You know, I definitely, every now and then, your boy Zybak figures some shit out that is, like, a little bit ahead of the curve. Like, with Guardian Druid at the start of BFA. You know, occasionally. I am hoping I can discover some retarded shit in this expansion. Alright, Aztec Heart, Storm Horn Rider scale. Okay. Just hit 68? Nice, dude. Yeah, you're blowing me out of the water. Killing these cute little otters. Damn, I didn't have one. Not one. The second dragon in this zone. Do the dragons have different attributes? Like, do some of them like have lower like faster top speed but better acceleration, or are they all pretty much the same? I know obviously you have talents, the talents that customize your thing, but I didn't know if the actual dragons themselves had a different feel. That would be super cool if they did. If it was like Mario Kart but dragons, that'd be neat. Yeah, I had a feeling they didn't. The servers are starting to fuck up. The auto loot is messing up. Horn Strider scale. Okay. Yeet. Chocobo. These things have pretty low drop rates. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Oh, the little ones drop them too. Okay. There we go. Dude, it is fun going fast.
With it. You'll be back soon, I'm sure.
I won! I won!
I am not.
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more, but most of your game cannot be used. The Horn of Drusal will be visible once we cross the bridge. You must see it, Two-Foot.
See if it lets us skip all this bullshit. Oh, it does.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit.
That's
your
cool.
Best.
I feel like I'm gonna be max level long before I do these zones. River reeds, foul, tail feathers, salamander heart. Okay. Oh, this is an updated model. They definitely updated that model. Did side quest stuff like you had a solid chunk of the campaign left. Doesn't matter in the end, it's all going towards renown. What is the renown even used for? I know that like there's reputations and stuff I've unlocked, but I don't know anything about that system. Yeah, it seems like you're highly encouraged to do all the quests anyway. That seems to be the current WoW model, is they want you to do all the quests in the expansion for whatever reason, even if it has nothing to do with leveling, at least once. So I'm sure I'll end up doing everything in this expansion on at least one character. Especially with the PvP season not started, I mean, you might as well. I'm coming for that ass. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I'm sure I'll still engage in that system in some capacity if there's some cool cosmetic stuff. Dude, look at this little baby. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at that handsome guy. I need the grass.
Who has the wind brought today? Off to your next adventure? Do your best.
Alright, let's start. I need to sell some shit. Badly.
What's up?
Ooh, that's actually a pretty nice little upgrade. Intellect. Oh Jesus, our first spammer of the night, dude. We went for a while. We went for a while without a spammer. That was like a world record. It's probably because I haven't streamed on YouTube in a while.
Hurry back!
Hurry back!
What news do you bring, outsider? Do your best. Come, help me place these totems for the ritual. Reeds of the river, here to whistle her song. Feathers of the waterfowl, creatures of sky and river. A storm. We must prepare. Who has the wind brought today? The storm is Onara's
Slippers.
most dire warning, an affront to her gift. We must be wary.
Oh, I hate when you hit a tree, bro. That's such a fucking cock block when you hit a tree. It's fucking brutal. Give me speed. I want speed. What is that? Oh, it's a new fact. I thought I unlocked a new race. I was like, what?
Clan No-Kud can be quite aggressive. Tomul, accompany our friend to make their introductions.
Yes, my Khan.
My Khan.
I get stuck being your keeper. And now I have
This
to
zone
introduce you
is,
to the
or this
Nakud.
quest hub
You're
is
testing
absolutely
my limits.
slamming with stuff.
Hold your dog. Good luck.
So do the dragon riding relics just make... They just give you more talents, right? How am I liking Dragonflight? I think it's pretty good so far. At least the leveling.
Go play with your birds, Shakar.
I am not here by choice. We should just get this over with.
Welcome.
Khal Drogo, yeah.
Go. Prove you're not as weak as you look.
You dare bring that outsider here? You insult Onara, Balakar Khan. Step away from this path.
The Nokud deserve the power of the storm. We will show the Maruk how far they have fallen.
My Khan, this interloper has no place amongst your Nokud. We must cleanse ourselves of any weakness.
Let the storm envelop you, Wind Sage.
YouTube saying the stream is dying again. I don't think it is, though. Nobody's complaining. Yeah, YouTube will say some fucking crazy shit. Like, YouTube is like going, red alert, red alert, red alert. Your stream is dying. Your stream is dying. I don't know why it does that. It's been doing that for like months. And I don't feel like... I feel like if it was actually happening, somebody would say something, right?
Welcome.
No more Overwatch? I probably will play some Season 2 of Overwatch. Right now, I'm focused on WoW. Just be, you know, WoW is kind of more of a stable game for me. But, yeah, that new tank hero does look fun. But, dude, I am not interested in sitting in queues to play that fucking thing. I'll wait. I'll wait for that newness to wear off a little bit. Are you guys currently getting any buffering on my stream at the moment? Because YouTube is saying you are. I just don't know if I should not trust that warning at all, or if there's any legitimacy to it, or what.
Yes.
What is this shit? What are the, like, rewards for this? Title fitting of... Did it 1440p, but the other settings are fine? Huh. That's really, it's really odd. I don't know. Didn't make a Volpura fox girl. I did make a goblin though. Goblin's pretty memey race too. You're in Australia at max quality and no buffering? Fair enough. If you're in Australia, yeah. If you're watching in you're in 1440p, right? MF West? Because I know some people think 1080p is the max. But, you know, your boy Zybak actually streams at 1440. I'm just curious what these rewards are. What is it? I don't even know what this shit means. Useful combat. Okay, so it does give you gear. 389 gear. Okay.
Trust your clan and none other. Farewell, then.
This is sacred land.
Ah, renowned quartermaster. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this does look to be largely cosmetic. Oh, no, there's some real gear. Okay, cool.
Show me your hands. Fight with fury, then rest. How is your health? Get some rest. 2 young Shikar delivered some game from your travels. Bring it here.
This is where dragon riding's cool. When you get to do stuff like that, like, you know, thread the needle between trees and whatnot.
You have my gratitude.
What am I looking for here? Honey plum tart. It says do I have to buy it from the innkeeper?
Maybe I can help.
Yes.
My goods will serve you well.
Dude, this questing hub has so many quests. This is crazy.
What roads have you traveled?
Allow the spirits to sing through you.
A cold front precedes the storm. The chill seeps into my bones.
We cannot stop the wind, Seshtang, nor reverse its course. We must be guided by it, even into tumult.
Let us trade. Return when you have more to trade.
You ignored most of the side quests, so I didn't level out of the campaign. Yeah, I'm doing all of it, so I guess I guess I'm really gonna have a lot of the campaign left to do. Sweet suckle incense. I need 5 of them. Whoops. Yo, I already have the best evoker name ever. I already got it on lock, dude. I already got it on lock. So, instead of Zybak on my evoker, I'm gonna be Zydrak. Oh shit, son. Can't be beat. You fucking wish. Oh, I need one more. One more. Where is it at? Oh, there's one.
Wind corrupted, the storm overwhelming. The sign of a betrayal. Go with Onara's blessing. And an Ohuna in crisis.
No! Onara! Could she be in danger?
I had a dwarf named Giant Gnome. Yeah.
Trade follows trust. May your journey end in victory.
This quest hub is fucking weird. It's like talk to this guy to talk to this guy to talk to that guy. Pick up this flower and then talk to that guy right beside this guy again.
Go on then.
Like maybe if you're reading the quest text it makes more sense, but Jesus, it's just odd. Dude, the Shadow Priest just pops off. When you have your Voidwalker out and you pop Power Infusion, you just... Or not Voidwalker, Void Fiend? No, Shadow Fiend. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name of that thing. But when you actually pop your cooldowns, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, my Mind Bitter isn't even out. What the hell? Why did it not go out? Is that macro not right for Mind Bender? Should be. Maybe I didn't wait for the global.
What roads have you traveled? See you soon.
Cirrus flowers. I feel like this has got to be like some gnome, like gnomes being up someone's ass joke. I feel like that's the only. Yeah. Oh, grass tickles their balls. Okay, that's a lot less dirty than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like it's because they're inside someone's asshole. I thought it was gonna be some shit like that. Dude, it is legitimately hilarious that gnomes like swim in some areas where other races don't. That is funny to me. Hang on, I'm gonna wait and see if this expands to another quest. Saran Khan. I'm just gonna wait and see if this becomes a, I guess not. I guess not.
Now we must season the meat. Grab some spice from our stores.
What? How am I supposed to do that? It looks like it's clickable. Jar of spices applied. Am I stupid? What am I missing here? I picked up the spices. How do I apply them? Alright, come on. Let's WoW hit it. Dude, without Wowhead, I'd be fucked. This is honoring our ancestors. Oh, it's an extra action button. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. Dude, that thing was like perfectly camouflaged.
Get more.
Like it was like the extra action button was like a brown background on a. Oh, it only, no wonder why I didn't notice it. It's because it doesn't appear until you're right here. Oh my god, no wonder.
It tastes better, but I can still feel my tongue. Bring over the biggest container of spice.
I see this is a Latino centaur.
Well done. Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the fire. You have the honor of charring the roast. Do not remove it from the fire until it is past blackened.
Good.
The scent is strong. It will be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind. Place it on the offering table. Be welcome. Farewell, then.
Thrice cooked mammoth kebab.
A message from Sansa Khan.
Welcome. I have a story for you.
I guess this one.
Incorrect.
God damn it.
Incorrect. Try again.
Why'd you even have it, bro? I'm fucking 1 for 4.
Incorrect. Try again. Incorrect.
What is the point of this?
Incorrect. Try again.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. No child left behind. So we're getting advanced now. It's letting me pick my rewards. These all necklaces. Stamina haste verse. Stamina crit mastery. Dude, I have no idea what the Shadow Priest priority is. Isn't haste like always the right answer? I would think haste mastery would be the best. Haste mastery or crit mastery? Fuck, I feel like haste mastery is gonna win out, right? I don't fucking know. This shit's not relevant anyway.
Emissary from the Green Dragon.
Haste mastery is gonna be better for holy than crit, right? For a healer, I don't fucking. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna replace in the gear anyway.
Represent my flight. It has been many years since our people connected. I come seeking aid from your Kanamantra. I request you let her know I am prepared.
We must go join the Kanamatra. I recommend you take this opportunity to speak with the emissary. You are both strangers here.
I must speak with the Kanamatra. I implore you to join us when you are able.
Resuming.
Marithra hopes that the Kanamatra upholds her ancestors' pact to aid us in this time of need.
The Maruk, too, have been plagued by these primalists. If Onara wills it, I will blow the horn of Dressal on the morrow to signal our accord with the Green Dragonflight.
Marithra, daughter of Ysera, is grateful for your...
Grateful? Ha! Dragons only respect dragons. No Maruk blood will be spilled for them.
You are not the Kanamatra, Balakar.
A true leader would never surrender this land to outsiders. You desecrate the memory of Maruk Thousand Bones, Serist.
Stand down.
No.
She has a fucking Papega face model.
And Marukai belongs to the Nakud!
God damn. My dude got fucking barbecued.
Where are your manners? May your family be blessed with daughters.
Pathetic excuses for Centaur are beneath me. Over here! Take care of these weaklings!
I am not your keeper.
Fried lizard, dude. You know it. Got him.
Well met. May your ancestors guide you well.
I gotta kill some of those fucking things. Oh, ding. 65. Moving on up. I'm apparently in combat with something. Leveling is fast. Yeah, it's pretty quick, man. I like it, though. I guess this is a fucking busted ass area of the game. You just can't leave combat. I guess where I'm at. Yeah, I'm not a particularly fast leveler either, so...
How is your health?
Will it let me even attack these? No. It's got them yellowed out like it's optional or something. Dude, it's so crazy looting like 1 gold per kill, like 1 to 3 gold every mob you kill. Like just considering how it used to be, like I just remember back like 10 years ago, that'd have been a crazy amount of money to loot per mob. Yeah, like I just looted, yeah, almost 2 gold off of that mob. It's just so crazy how much it's inflated. Am I gonna make a video on my thoughts? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm sure I will make a Dragonflight, like, first impressions video. I'm probably gonna play for about a week or so before I do that. But, yeah, dude. So far, I'm liking it. Still stuck in combat in this place, though. Yeah, something is fucking glitchy about where I'm at right now. I can't not leave combat. Maybe when I run up here, it'll, let me leave. There we go.
What roads have you traveled?
Your
Why does that
presence
voice
is a
actor sound
favorable
familiar?
omen.
Clan Nokud has made their choice. They betray the Maruk for power.
The storm crests the horizon. It grows dark.
My promise to the emissary stands. It seems the
25
Maruk
stacks
and the
you gain.
dragons need
You summon
each
things
other
from the
once
beyond
again.
that serve you for 20 seconds.
Khans, ready your clans for war. Outsider, you must be the dragon seeker
Damage is
Samsok
reduced.
Khan told me about.
Fuck it, we'll go with that for now. I'm just getting passive things that I don't even have to think about. I'm not planning on playing Shadow right away, so.
You are welcome at my fire. Make haste. We must rally our forces and find Onara before Balakar can bring his army to bear.
Oh, weak lazy Beyond will shit that out in 5 hours. Yeah, dude. He'll look at the loading screen and be like, he'll have his fucking shit ready to go. Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. I'm not even shitting on him for it because like there's such an incentive to be first and to be early. So like I'm not even hating. I used to do what he did. Like when you actually like when that's your primary source of income, which I think it is for him, like you gotta play the game. But anyway, let me know if is the stream. God, I know I keep asking this question, but like YouTube is telling me this shit is dying. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Your viewers are experiencing buffering. Like I just like it's been saying that like, constantly. So I don't know, dude. But nobody's, everybody seems to say it's good. So I guess YouTube is just wrong. Wouldn't be the first time they've been wrong, so.
Allow the spirits to sing through you.
Centaur toys unlocked. Oh, you're actually buffering now. Okay. Oh, maybe there is some merit to it then. If you're actually buffering now. Is anybody else buffering or just him? Oh, you're buffering now? Okay. So maybe it is actually fucking up.
Then rest.
We'll see if it gets any better. I don't know. Oh shit. We got hot chicks. My internet's tubes are clogged. I'm buffering this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, my internet might be being stupid.
See you soon.
Very comfortable pelt. Cooking pot. We'll go with the pot?
Care for the land.
I don't fucking know.
It will care for you.
Yeah, I normally try and reset my internet before I stream. I didn't do that today, so I don't know if that made a difference.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Oh, dude, this is a throwback to the arena, isn't it? Dude, this is like a throwback to the Ring of whatever those fucking quests are, where you just kill a bunch of shit. Chilling now. Yeah, hopefully it. Has it been like egregiously bad, or just been like spotty for a little bit, and then it kicks like it hasn't been like fucked up for like multiple minutes at a time, has it? I hope not. Otherwise, yeah, that's gonna kill the retention of the stream if it just starts like being like literally unwatchable. What? That didn't count? Do I just have to wait until I get the one I need? Is that how this works? I just have to sit here and wait until the one that I need spawns?
Greetings, man. Spirits be with ya, man. What you want? Be seeing ya.
This is pretty annoying. Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? I can't even, like, start it. I can't even start this quest because there's, like, so many people doing it that it, like, freaked out. Comes and goes.
Yo, have a good one.
Come on, Manit. Let's go, bitch. Wonder if this is soloable. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get shit on. Alright, this seems to be soloable. I might run out of mana. That would be, lame. Mind games! Yes, I have help. What? What did I just get shit on by? I just got like one shot. I wasn't paying attention, but I swear I just got like one shot. What? I swear something just bugged out. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna write that down and take a look at that after the stream. What the fuck? Does it have like an enrage timer? Maybe there's an enrage timer. I don't know. Okay, that does a lot of damage. So I guess I have to avoid that. That, like, ranged... The fucking ranged attack. Of all things a hippo would do, the ranged attack is the most dangerous. Huh. That's so, like, un-hippo-like for his ranged attack to be the powerful thing. Yeah, this is the dangerous thing. Look at this. Just gotta stay moving during that. How fucking weird. It's not very hippo-like, dog. Yeah, this is definitely soloable. Now that I know it's only got that one, this attack here is the only thing that matters. Oh, guys in my guild are hitting level 70. The white Dragonflight, yes. That's what one-shot me. Shadow word death time, everybody. that's kind of a grind doing it by yourself. I'm sure this is intended to be a group quest, right? Maybe not. Is this a group quest? Field of Ferocity. Maybe it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, we're just fucking alpha.
How you doing, man?
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Dude, I'm just a bad motherfucker, dude. That's all it is.
What's up? Have a good one.
All right. I have no idea what this guy does. Catch you later, MF West. Thank you for dropping by, dude. Night Trot. Alright. Hopefully all these are soloable. Okay, this guy appears to have much less health. Okay, that can't be good. So it's the root. His root is like really AIDS. It's the root and the spew. So as long as I don't get rooted, I think I'm okay. I think I can just dance around. Yeah, that's the only thing that's really dangerous, is the root. It appears. Oh shit. We're in a little trouble here. I actually got hit by it. We're popping cooldowns! Go! Go! Fucking A. I got hit by the root like an idiot. Shot of word death! Go! Instant casts! Please proc! As long as I don't get hit by that, I'm alright. I can kite it out for like forever. Oh, bitch. Pretty sure it's a 5-man Ring of Blood. Yeah, dude, it is. But I'm soloing it like a Chad.
Hello, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
I don't know if I can solo all these, but I hope I can. I have enough, like, kiting and self-healing potential that I can get away with it. Did I start this thing? I maybe forgot to hit start.
Yo,
I did.
be good.
Alright. We'll have to figure out this guy's mechanics. On the fly. As usual. Hit him with the big dick DPS. Okay, that looks bad. Okay, Yoki, so you don't want to be in front of him when he does that. Magma, do not be in front of him. Got it. Heated. That's a knockback. And it looks like he throws fire bullshit in the air. Okay, that's easy enough. Don't be in front of him when he does that. Okay, this guy seems pretty fucking easy. Okay, I don't know what that means. Is that a fear? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't want to get hit by that, though. Okay, get away from that. This guy's easy, bro. Easy money. 5-man quest my ass. This guy doesn't even know who I used to be in 2010. Get away. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't know what the demoralized thing is. That kind of scares me. Hopefully I can range it, whatever it is. It looks, I feel like it's got to be some kind of fear. Oh god, I'm close. Ooh! It's almost kind of a good thing to get hit by that knockback. Don't look up his kit. Yeah, I don't look up anything. I'm figuring it out on the fly. That's part of the fun. Seems like heated is... Heated probably hits hard. I'm sure that hits hard if you stand in it like a dummy. And I don't know what the demoralize is. I have yet to be hit by that. GG, get fucked.
What's up?
Talk to me.
Hey, how you doing?
Alright, who's this next guy? Oh, it's 2 mobs. Uh-oh. Alright, this... I don't know if 2 things... This might be where the rubber meets the road. If I have to fight 2 things at once... This might get kind of sus. Because I can't like, cheese kite. Alright, so it's a dragon and another dragon. Oh, let me guess. This one heals. And this one... I have a feeling this one heals. That's what my MMO logic is telling me. I don't know what that is. Dreambolt. Am I only fighting one at a time? I hope it's only one at a time. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I feel like you're supposed to fight both of them, right? Well, it seems like this guy's pretty much tank and spank. He just spams one ability. Or can I cheese this and just fight them one at a time? Damn, I don't know if I'll win this DPS race. We're starting to do some pretty big dips here. So we get him down to Shadow or Death range. Start really pumping. Go! Hit him with the VTs! Oh. Okay, so I guess we like totally cheeseballed that. Cause I assume we're supposed to fight both of them at the same time. But the other guy despawned because I never attacked him. So maybe we can just cheese this. And now we get to kill the other guy and the other thing will despawn.
Have a good one.
That would be excellent, because I don't think I can take both of those at the same time. So maybe we can snake the other one. That would be great. Yeah, see, I killed that one already, but I haven't killed that one. Alright, come on, baby. I gotta snag him and pull him, like, away. Please don't. Oh, I can just get him one at a time. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh, dude, the exploits are real. Oh, the exploits are real. Let's see, does this guy have any mechanics? Oh, dude, that's fucking legit. Fuck yeah, dude. Easy mode. Easy mode. This guy has, like, no health either. Yeah, I don't know if I could solo this. I think I'd have died. This one seems much easier. This guy is not nearly as crazy as the other guy is. Did it despawn? It did. Now I can go back to the center of the arena. Oh, tips and tricks. By the way, guys, for you guys that have been watching for a while, click the live button on your YouTube player, because I think some of you guys have, like, a pretty big delay. Like, for whatever reason, like, whenever the stream starts buffering for you, like, you'll occasionally get put behind. Like, the live stream will no longer be live. This happens on Twitch, too, where, like, if you refresh, all of a sudden you're, like, much further ahead. Because I think some of you guys, just based off the chat, are, like, super far... or not super far behind, but, like, a little bit behind. Okay, this guy's starting to do damage now. What? Does he have, like, having enrage? What is happening? Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? Yo, what is... what? The fuck? Hell yeah, we cheese that. There's no way I'd have been able to solo that without some cheese.
How you doing, man? Be seeing.
Alright, we gotta be getting close to the last guy on this. Elemental Revenge.
Be good.
Oh yeah, I have to actually start it. Why do I keep doing that?
Hey, how you doing?
Alright. Oh, it's a dragon. Alright. Maybe this guy will have the standard dragon mechanics. Oh shit, son. He hits hard. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try that again. I'm gonna pay attention. Okay. We may have reached the limit of what I can solo. Hey, I've been missing your streams. Have you not been streaming lately? Yeah, no, Nick, I haven't been streaming lately. I took a bit of a break from streaming. I'll be honest, I was just having some degenerate real-life fun. And, I figured I'd take a little bit of a break before Dragonflight came out. But now that Dragonflight's out, I, plan on streaming quite a bit. Hopefully WoW will retain my interest. Hopefully it's good. Because I'd like to stream it. And I'm pretty hopeful that solo queue will make for a pretty interesting streaming experience. We're gonna try that again. Because clearly I ignored something.
Yo, have a good one.
I was looking at the chat and I goofed. Wait, this is a different one. What the fuck? Okay, that hurts a lot. What the fuck? I'm not sure I can even recover from that. Yeah, alright. I think I can't solo that anymore. That is, pretty rough there. Well, that was a good run. You know what? We soloed a lot of those. So I'll take that as a win. And we will move on. Oh, this one straight up has a group finder. Fucking. Huh. That's funny. I didn't realize there was a group finder option for that. Or maybe it doesn't give you that until the, until you reach the final thing. I don't know.
Ishnal Toreth. These times are troubling. Watch your back. Tenu Bala.
We are eternal. The Nightborn shall reign. Our era has come.
Alright. Artifact fragments, tools deployed, and the bonus quest. Okay. That's easy enough. Well, I've got a group for this thing now, so we'll see.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, we got the bloodlust now, baby. Holy shit. Bloodlust, Power Infusion, Siphene, get him.
Greetings, man.
Yo! Keep it real.
You are welcome at my fire.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Greetings, small one.
to me. Spirits be with ya, man.
Hey, that group finder worked pretty well. I got myself a fancy staff. That's what's up. If that's anything like the other staff, like the other weapons that come from the Ring of Valor, then it's probably going to be pretty good for a while. I really like the dragon riding. This shit is fire, bro. Tools deployed. Tools deployed. There it is. Wow, I like how the evokers actually have like evoker player abilities. That's pretty cool. Like the evoker NPCs do. That's pretty neat. Oh. Time to ban the spam. Yeah, only the evokers can be the, or only Drakthir can be evokers. Which which honestly makes it sad that the evoker, like the Drakthir should be much cooler than they are. Considering they don't have to design the race around, or the class around race limitations, and same goes for, you know, class and race, whatever. Same goes for vice versa. It should have been way cooler. Like, Drakthir should have been by far the coolest race in the game, just because they don't have to do all of this, the same concessions don't have to be made that all the other races have to be made for. No, the Drakthir can't be priests. No, they can only be the evoker. Unless something changed.
Astarastanil, Night guide you. Nor Bethos Suramar. Kaltheros Maldin.
I don't know what this ability does. Doesn't do enough damage for me to care. It's just an absorb. Oh, shit. Whoops. What am I doing here? What is this? I'm not even sure what I clicked on.
Tenubala. Walk in starlight. These times are troubling. Watch.
Where the lotus? Okay. Black locust. Fair enough. I don't want to kill the little babies. That sounds like a knockback. Yep. Alright, well I might as well go this way while I'm over here. Look at this speed!
I have lived to see them return.
Fancy. I don't know what that is. Forgotten Griffin? Sounds like some shit I can't fuck with yet. It's got a skull next to it, so it sounds like a bad idea. Is this a questing hub I just haven't unlocked yet? Must be. Hey, what's going on, Search and Destroy? Not much, man. Just chilling out. Leveling up on the old Dragonflight. Pretty chill stream today. Made some pretty good progress today. Went from, what, 62 to 65, and we're still going. I have been leveling pretty slow. I've just been doing, like, I haven't even been focusing on the campaign stuff. I've just kind of been doing whatever's in front of me.
Suramar ascends. Calferos Maldin.
Feral is good, and I'm playing Shadow. I'm actually going to be playing a healer at max level. I'm just leveling as Shadow. This character will primarily be used for healing. I wanted to have a healer for solo queue because instant pop solo queue sounds fun to me. You love playing MMORPGs? It's my favorite genre as well. But I actually might play some Shadow. I mean, it is cool. It is a pretty cool spec. But at least right away, this character's priority will be healing. Alright, we're gonna go over here. What are these chests? I don't even know what these are. Are these just like normal? Okay. Alright, well, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I did. I don't know where this thing is. Is it down here? It's got to be down here. Aha, it is.
I never gave up hope.
Oh, I goofed. Oh, I just whiffed hard right there. That was bad. This time is going to be terrible. There's no way I get a good time on this after that. That was a really bad goof. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'll probably end up maxing all those out later on. I can't be fucked to mess with it right now. Arena all day? Hell yeah. So, I don't know about you guys, but the dragon riding has not gotten old. I am still having just as much fun with it as I did when I first started doing it. In fact, I think I might be having more fun with it now.
What roads have you traveled?
Mistweaver Monk would be the thing I'd play. Yeah, so that's actually the only other healer I've played is a Mistweaver. But it was like so long ago, the playstyle was entirely different. So it's really not even comparable, to be honest. Look at this mount. The Hooves of War. Well, it looks like my internet quit being retarded, so I don't think nobody should be experiencing any buffering. It's solid green across the board. So maybe it was my internet. I don't know. YouTube's weird though. It'll say it's fucking up when it actually is, and then sometimes it isn't. It's more action to melee. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, Mistweaver when I played was not melee. The fist weaving was not really a viable thing, but it was like really slippery and all over the place, and it was pretty fun for that reason.
Have you eaten? Where would the Wimaruk have not seen such a massive conflict for generations? This war will spread across the entire plains. Greetings.
What is new to Dragonflight besides the dragon riding and continent? The main thing, in my opinion, Tyler, is probably the class redesigns. All of the classes got, like, damn near entirely overhauled. If you've been playing World of Warcraft for a long time, and you had, like, let's say you've been playing a shaman in World of Warcraft for a long time, and you've gotten things throughout previous expansions, and then those things were taken away, and you're kind of upset that, you know, oh man, I really wish I had this back from this expansion. There's a good chance you have it back now. A lot of the fan favorite abilities and talents and playstyles are back in Dragonflight, and they did a really good job, in my opinion. I don't know too many people that are upset with the class changes. I mean, maybe the balance will be a little messed up at the start, but in terms of like the gameplay and like the potential, I think a lot of people are pretty excited, me included. I think they've done a pretty good job with it thus far. I did not mean to jump right there.
Are you good? May your arrow always
Land of the Apex. Back to Overwatch 2.
What do I have for you?
Are you still playing Overwatch 2 every day, Fjord? I know Dino was playing every day. I can't play Overwatch every day. I play Overwatch, like, whenever I do start playing Overwatch again, I'll be playing it, like, a lot, and then I'll put it down again for a while.
My hearth awaits you.
You used to main Resto Shaman and BM Hunter? Well, I know for a fact Shaman has got a lot of stuff that used to be in the kit is now back. I don't know if that's so much the case for Resto, but for like Elemental and Enhanced, there are a lot of like old fan favorite things that are now back. I'm sure somebody that's a Resto Shaman might be able to tell you if there's any Resto Shamans in here. I know Analyte used to be in here. He plays one. You can get a ton of the totems. You can get a lot of totems now. Like a lot. It's probably like more than ever. Like if you wanted to have like a crazy high utility build or something. Good with Ashe. I'm decent with the hit scan characters. I am a pretty bad projectile hero character. Except for like Zenyatta. For whatever reason, Zenyatta I'm alright with. But like Pharah, oh god. Or Hanzo, well, for whatever reason, Zen, like his projectile speed is like just right for me. Yeah, I actually plan on playing an Enhancement Shaman as an alt, or as a, I shouldn't even say alt, I should just say secondary character, because having PvP characters in this expansion is going to be pretty easy.
is your health?
How is your
Your
health?
arrow always fly true.
Enhanced Shaman Burst. Yeah, that got nerfed. Yeah, that did get nerfed, but that definitely was a thing again at the start of the pre-patch. Big Frost Shocks are back. Yeah, Big Frost Shocks are absolutely back. Yeah, if you're into it, if you like Enhanced, dude, you're gonna like the changes a lot. Cause I'm not even enhanced. I'm not an enhancement player, and even I was like, this is fucking wild. So yeah, you're probably gonna like what you see. At least in terms of gameplay, I can't tell you where it lines up like power level wise. Like if it's gonna be like a competitive like top parsing spec or whatever the fuck, but
Show me your hand.
in terms of fun, it is fun.
Heed your blind spots.
And there's like a lot going on. Like there's a lot of buttons to hit and a lot of things procking and procs. It's a good time. So my dragon was like screaming at me that there was a rune thing nearby, but I do not see it. Maybe that's it? Surely it's not screaming at that one right there. Maybe it is. I don't know. Whatever, we'll grab it. I'm actually gonna walk my fat ass up on this cliff just so I know I have enough air. Need all the height we can get. Oh yeah, we're gonna easily get this. I don't know why I was even worried. Easy mode. Alright, now where to? I guess right back down.
You returned. Have you relayed my orders? Farewell.
This convo is making me want to play again. Yeah, dude, it's pretty cool. They did a good job with Enhance.
Care for the land, I should warn you. Boku has a bit of a self-confidence problem. Rest assured, he's an excellent mystic. I think.
Yeah, if you like really active like playstyles, then you're gonna really like Enhance.
Relax.
Need a computer that can run it well. Yeah, I assume the specs of Dragonflight are higher than the previous expansions. You know, they obviously make the game look a little better every time.
What you looking for? Spirits be with you, man.
Alrighty. A good router? Yeah, I guess if you're lagging out, maybe.
Onara, where is your song? Follow you. Place the totems, while I try again to commune with Onara. Onara, heed me! Your people
Onara,
need you.
heed me!
Have I offended you, Windmother? I am just a lowly initiate. I need your guidance. I hear nothing. I am not fit to be a mystic. Bless you. Stay safe. Meet me outside Tirakai when you are ready. I will guide you to Ridgewater Retreat.
So you got a high-end router? Yeah, I've got a pretty decent router. It's certainly not... It's okay. Usually anytime my internet is fucking up, it's like quite obviously the service provider. It's not like something on my end. Yeah, dude, Max for gaming is rough. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, on the bright side, at least Mac has a... do they even still develop the Mac OS client for WoW? I know they used to. They definitely used to have a Mac client for WoW. Do they even bother with that anymore? Yeah, I mean, Macs aren't known for gaming, but I mean, it is also World of Warcraft. Like, and unless you have like a super old Mac, I would still think the game would run okay. You got it for work thinking you were done with WoW? Have you actually tried to play WoW on it yet? Because you might be surprised. Like, WoW, World of Warcraft isn't exactly a hog. Have you actually tried it yet, Tyler? Because if you haven't tried it yet, you might be surprised. World of Warcraft's a pretty old game. Like, it's... Like, if there ever was a game you could play on a Mac, it'd probably be WoW. Why does my fucking thing keep screaming like that? Like, I don't see a thing near me. Yeah, I'd give it a shot, Tyler. Like, how many years old is that Mac? I know that doesn't tell me the specifics of the specs, but, like, even a middling, like, laptop would probably run WoW still pretty good if it's somewhat modern. Because there's guys that play WoW on, like, literally, like, 7- and 8-year-old laptops just fine. It's a spec'd out 2021 MacBook Pro? Bro, if it's a spec... Dude, you could probably run WoW in, like, max settings at, like, 200 frames a second. Yeah, dude. If it's a spec'd out anything in the last 5 years, you're probably, like, not only fine, but, like, probably more than fine to run WoW. Yeah, dude, I would definitely you can actually download WoW and, like, log on and, like, run around Orgrimmar and shit for free. You can play WoW. There's like some sort of like trial. Even if you have an old account, like you can still like play in certain. It's kind of weird. I can't really explain it. Somebody in the chat might be able to explain it, but like you can hop on and see if the game runs well before you even buy anything or resubscribe. But yeah, if you have a spec'd out laptop from like anything in the last 5 years, you should be okay. I thought you were gonna say like it's a fucking Mac from 2012, and I'd be like, oh, maybe not. But yeah, dude, you should be okay. I mean, you might not be able to play in the most insane, ultra, crank up the anti-aliasing bullshit settings that you can't even notice. But you'll definitely be able to play. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to play. You should be able to play most games, I would say. I really don't know too many modern games that are so resource intensive that you wouldn't even be able to play them on a 2021, laptop. Like, I'm sure you'd be able to play Valorant and all that kind of shit. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. World of Warcraft is a very specific example, too, because it actually has a Mac client. So, like, I'm sure if any game is really going to run well, it's going to be WoW on the Mac client. Playing on BlackRock won't help. Yeah, I would say, even then, even if you had the most insane PC of all time, so much of WoW, like so much of the time when WoW runs like shit, it's because it's like limited by single core clock speed. It's like bottlenecks that you can't even realistically control for. That like it wouldn't matter if you had a $10,000 desktop setup, like it would still run badly in that situation. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna suck about playing on a laptop, at least on the laptop you say you have, is actually playing on a laptop. Like the comfortability might not be, but if you use a laptop all the time, again, I used to play on a laptop. I used to play WoW on a laptop. Even when I was literally the best I ever was at this game, I played on a laptop. So, shit, son, you'll be golden.
Are you good? Fight with fury. Then rest. Goodbye. Trust your clan and none other.
Overseer Zamboul. All right. Where is this guy? I think he was over here. There he is.
Be welcome. Get some rest.
Your old Asus laptop looked like a stealth bomber.
Farewell.
I used to have a Sager, S-A-G-E-R gaming laptop, and those laptops are literally marketed as mobile desktops. It's a laptop, but it does not have a slick design. It's like carrying a fucking briefcase. But damn, did that thing run. that thing would run games like a motherfucker. It had a desktop GPU in it, bro. That shit was unbelievable, like just ridiculous. And it sounded like an airplane. It was people used to make fun of me for like being like, boom, we have now reached 50,000 feet anytime I would talk. Because it sounded like I was playing from a fucking airplane. But yeah, no, they had the cooling and shit definitely figured out, but it did not look cool. It was a big black brick. Oh, I think I can. Yes. Near, near. Sage, yeah, I don't know if they still make them like that, but this thing, I swear to God, was like 6 inches thick. It had a desktop GPU in it, like no fucking lie. And you basically could not run it off the battery. It had a battery, but the battery life, I swear to God, was like an hour. It was meant to be a desktop that you took with you and could plug into the wall. That was the intent. And it was fantastic for somebody like me that just wanted to be able to take my PC to my buddy's house and play there. Or steal McDonald's Wi-Fi. Which I have... People meme about that, but I have done that, like, a lot. Because, like, my home life was a little fucking insane there for a minute. So, yeah, I absolutely would steal McDonald's Wi-Fi. You build gaming computers? So you're a major idiot. You mean you're not a major idiot? Or do you mean you're a major idiot? Yeah, I don't know much about... I'm not a big computer. I'll be honest, like, I do my research right around the time, like unless I'm getting ready to buy something new and upgrade entirely, like, I'm in the dark. Like, I'm already in the dark again. Like, I got a 3090 Ti. That's what I got. Anything beyond that, I don't fucking know. You have too much useless info? Yeah, I'm really good at collecting useless information too. 8 laptops in raid. Man, that's the shit that is like, those are the core memories. Like, it's never, like, you think about the coolest, like, most fun moments of your life. It's never the shit you'd think it would be. It's always stuff like that, in my opinion. Like, I've done a lot of the canonically, like, cool, whatever you call them, moments. The hallmark, you know, the stereotypical hallmark fucking benchmark things. And the stuff that I always look back to the most favorably is just, like, you and your boys playing fucking WoW or stealing McDonald's Wi-Fi. It's always that shit that you really look back to the most fondly. Yeah, normally I'm not a big graphics card guy. Like, normally when it comes to the games I play, they're all CPU bound. But I gotta say, bro, the GPU rendering GPU rendering went from like kind of sucking dick to being like really good in the last 5 years. From the 1080 Ti to the 3090 Ti, GPU rendering has gotten, I don't know, 50 times better. Or I should say GPU video encoding. I don't know why I keep saying rendering. GPU video encoding, I did not encode on my 1080 Ti because it was so horrifically bad, and like the quality, you just couldn't get it to work. Like, it wasn't ever worth doing. But I did it on the 3090, bro. What? I honestly thought like something was wrong. Like, I thought like I had my settings turned down, or like something was like, surely it can't be that fast. Something has to be wrong. And no, it's just that fast. It's crazy. It's actually like mind-blowing. You fried a Motorola phone? I've never played off a hotspot. My dude, that all the internet shit is getting good. Like, my dad got Starlink. My dad lives out in the boonies. And he got Starlink finally. He was on like a 2-year waiting list. It's pretty sick, dude. Like, it's pretty sick. Like, I'm honestly, like, the technology is incredible. I don't know, dude. I almost want to try gaming on it. I mean, I know it's not going to be as good as what I had. Like, I know, like, the latency is obviously going to be not as good. But I'm curious to see how bad it is. I'd bet a game like WoW is pretty playable in a lot of situations. Now, maybe a game like Call of Duty, where it's like, you know, an extra 50 ms is going to like really fuck you in the ass. But a game like WoW, you might be all right. Dude, I did a fucking speed test on my dad's Starlink and was getting like 300 down. I was like, what the fuck? Now, for context, the only other internet he has available to him is like 1.5 down.
Goodbye. Trust
yeah, dude, that's dude. You know, I'm not a big fan of like Tesla's valuation. I think Tesla is a pretty overvalued stock. They just don't sell enough cars, in my opinion, for that stock to be worth anywhere near as much as the market seems to think it is. But like, Starlink is incredible. Like, he's doing some pretty gangster fucking shit. SpaceX, that's pretty fucking gangster, dude. Nobody else is going to space, but he is. Like, that's fucking cool. PayPal, that was pretty life-changing for me. That's how everybody got paid on the internet for like forever. Nobody was doing fucking bank wire transfers. Nobody was doing any of that shit. There wasn't a goddamn Venmo, and how else do we get paid? Everybody was getting paid through PayPal. God, I got paid through PayPal for like 10 years, it seems like. So, I don't know. Everybody likes to give Elon a hard time, but he's had his fingers in a lot of cookies that turned out to be pretty damn good.
Are you good?
Dude, I love what he's doing to Twitter, dude. Twitter is fucking amazing now. Twitter, by the way, people seem to think that Twitter was like a successful company. Dude, Twitter lost money every year. Forever. They have never made money. Like, just because, you know, like a bunch of leftists like to have that be their little echo chamber doesn't mean the website was actually like successful in making money. Because it wasn't. It was hemorrhaging money like mad. I think people pricing the fact they're transitioning more You soon be a utility company?
Heed your blind spots.
I mean, maybe. Who knows? I mean, it certainly seems like a bad idea to bet against him. Yeah, dude, I think Elon's Twitter move, even if it doesn't make him money, like, first of all, I think if anyone could actually turn that website, like, Elon's biggest problem with Twitter has nothing to do with people not liking it right now. Elon's biggest problem with Twitter is literally the sins of the past. Twitter has so much fucking corporate debt from being unprofitable since 2008 that it's going to be really hard for him to dig himself out of the hole. That's the biggest problem with Twitter. Not, XYZ pretending they're going to go somewhere else. It's just that servicing that amount of corporate debt is fucking crazy. So my conspiracy theory is that Elon Musk will take Twitter public again at some point to pay off that debt, to raise money to pay down that debt, or to maybe pay it off. Because I don't know. They would have to make so much fucking money. And I just don't know where that's going to come from. They'd have to have some monstrous revenue to be able to attempt to dig themselves out of that hole. So that's my thoughts on Twitter. I don't know. I hope he does it. I like the direction he's going. I would love if it stayed private. I really would love if it stayed private. But I just don't know if that's possible. Ads won't do it. I don't think so. I mean, I so hope I'm wrong. It's just Twitter has so much debt. Like it's so much. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm hoping, Tyler. I'm hoping that Twitter will just be Elon's pet fucking hobby that he doesn't give a fuck about, that he'll just run at a loss because he's so rich it doesn't matter. Hopefully that's the case. Because to be honest, that's going to have to be the case, at least for the... I don't even want to say near future. I want to say like medium to far future. I just don't... I know he's going to be doing a bunch of radical shit, but God, it's just... The mathematics of that corporate debt are not good. They're not good at all.
I have failed as a mystic. I cannot commune with Onara, and the Kana Matra needs her help.
We cannot hear the Wind Mother's song either. The storm has cast a cloud over her. It is not your fault, Boku.
Should we go big dick and try to solo that 3-man boss? I think we can do it. They make everything political, which is sad. I mean, that's what he's doing, Search. So, I mean, it sounds crazy, but the only way Twitter was ever going to become profitable is if they radically expanded their user base. And to be honest, the only way they were going to radically expand their user base is to make the platform more appealing to people beyond fucking Bernie voters. So, yeah. Let's see if I can solo this. I don't know. This might be an instant L. Oh yeah, we can solo this. This is fucking easy mode, dude. This mob isn't even doing anything. Did it just bug out? I think I just bugged it out inside that tree. I think it's like literally stuck on that tree. Oh yeah, dude, we're too good. Easy money. Dude, 100% skill. Absolutely intended. Yeah, it didn't evade. I don't know why it didn't evade. All right. Let's see. Need the talents from these fucking things. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what he does. Dude, if he actually starts up his own. Dude, Elon Musk could very easily buy CNN. That's what's so funny about him buying CNN is like he has so much money that he could actually buy CNN as like a troll. Because CNN actually isn't really that expensive. Like it's not even really that valuable. Like people just CNN is like Wings of Redemption. It's like everyone knows who it is, but like no one really watches. Outside of like watching a meltdown or like watching a fail. Like CNN in terms of relative brands is not really that expensive. Cuz it's not really that, like there's not really that much value in CNN. Like besides the name CNN and like really besides the name. And even the name is kind of poisoned. Like, I honestly think the appeal of him buying CNN is that it would just be funny. Like, the flat out. Because I don't think there's actually anything of value there. Like, genuinely. Like, what are you gonna, like, what, are you gonna get, like, key talent from CNN? Like, surely it's not a fucking, what do they call it? Acquisition... what is it called where you buy a company strictly for the people that work there? Yeah, there's a phrase for it. I can't think of it. But it sure as fuck is not that. 6 billion just to get rid of it. What's crazy is that dude, CNN in my lifetime used to be like the source, bro. Like I remember as a kid, like CNN was kind of like the respected one. Like it was like the fairly neutral-ish one. I mean, everybody's got their own opinion on that, but like comparatively to today, oh my god. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's fucking crazy what's happened to the media anymore. Like it's actually insane to see like companies that I watched as a kid literally resorting to like 2010 YouTube tactics. It's like holy shit. Like this is stuff like I see like the clickbait is like so like it's like just beyond dishonest. It's crazy. And it's just like, wow, dude, it's, you know, really? CNN with the headline like that. God, let me find the fucking... God, let me find the fucking bleached bit Hillary Clinton. Like, I remember seeing this and not even thinking it was real. I think I have it in my bookmark tweets because it's so fucking outrageous. Hang on. I'm trying to find this fucking... I think I found it. Yo, dude, I can't believe this is a real fucking thing. Hang on. Look at this. Look at this fact check. Fact check. Trump says Hillary Clinton acid washed her email server. She did not. The truth. Hillary Clinton's team used an app called Bleached Bit, not a corrosive chemical. What the fuck? Yes, that's what he meant. He meant literal acid. Come on. I can't believe this is real. It's actually crazy. I can't believe that's real. Holy shit.
We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty.
Thank you very much, bro. You are the first new donator. You're the first donator today. Thank you. Let me add that to the push-up total. Sorry, I have not been hitting the push-ups today. I've been a little sick. That's why I've been sniffling. I'll knock out another 25 since you just donated, but I'm definitely racking up some push-up debt today. But yeah, I can't believe that's fucking real. I can't believe that's real. It's actually unbelievable. Hang on, I'm gonna bookmark that fucking tweet again. That's just absolutely fucking disgusting. All right. Let me update the I got to update the push-up debt here. Stream elements. Sorry, thank you very much, bro. Hail Satan with the $6.66. Thank you, bro. Are you GMFDB, Hail Satan? Was that you? Because you have your... It is you. Okay. Thank you, bro. I don't know if you don't want me to put your actual name. You put your tip name as Hail Satan, so nobody can see that other than me. Anyway, thank you, bro. Let me add that to the add that to the push-up debt here. So that's $66. So that's gonna be, all right. It's gonna be 66 push-ups. So 566. That's what I owe. All right, we'll knock out 25. I think I'm in a fairly safe place. I won't die. We'll knock out 25. I'm super beat down from... I was, like, so fucked up yesterday from my whatever random sickness I had that, like, I just ached. Like, I just had body aches. It was bizarre. So we'll knock out some push-ups. We'll knock out some. Oh, that is the wrong camera. This is the right camera. Oh! I knocked out 30. I felt pretty good after 25. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Yeah, the best way to do it is to click the Linktree link, and that'll take you to the that'll take you to a page that's got the thing on it. It's at the very top. All right, let me update the totals here. Push-up debt. We're down to 536. Total is 2,051. Oh, that's a ding. But yeah, thank you, GD. I appreciate you. I'll have to update that spreadsheet. But yeah, my plan is to keep a Google Doc of all the people that have supported me throughout this streaming, YouTubing journey, especially since the channel's demonetized right now. And I'll have that at the end of all my my YouTube videos and stream highlights and that kind of stuff, and I'll update it as time goes on. What do I want to get?
Yeah, I'm in this bitch terror. Got a head full of
Help buy CNN.
Use this to help buy CNN.
Thank you very much, Tyler. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And that's another 50 put. Dude, I'm going to owe some. My push-up debt is getting out of control. Thank you, man. That's another 50 on the pile. See, that's 536. It's 586. Oh. 586. Whew. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to start knocking these out. It's yeah, it's getting. I knew taking a day off was gonna fuck me a little bit. I do not know what talent I want to take. And builds character. Yeah. Builds character and pectoral muscles. Oh, I'm stuck in combat. Yeah, there's some of these places are weird where you just get stuck in combat. Oh, shit. I did actually work out today, like chest and arms and deadlifts and shit, so. Well, these are all my excuses, by the way. Tomorrow is squat day, so I have no excuse to not do push-ups tomorrow, other than I am sore from today. That's my future excuse. Thunderspine scale. How many can I do in a row? I could... It depends on which kind of, like, what kind of tempo. Like, it depends on how quickly am I doing them. Do I have to do it like bang, 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 bang? Or can I like be in the push-up position and like rest? Because it's like, if you ask somebody how many pull-ups can you do in a row? Well, can I just sit there and hang on the bar until my arms recover? Because like the amount of pull-ups somebody's done in a row is like some ridiculous amount, but they didn't knock them out all straight. They held onto the bar until their arms recovered and then did some more and then held on, did some more. But it would be quite a bit. What I used to do, what I normally do is the first donation of the day. If it's $5 or more, I'll knock out 50 straight just to like get a good burn in. Because after 50, even if you're in pretty good shape, you're feeling. If they're real push-ups, you're feeling it. But I could probably do 75. Done once your knee hits the ground? Oh, probably a lot. Probably a whole lot, because you can rest at the top. I don't know. It would be a lot, but it would almost be it would be an exercise in self-destruction. Like, if I was to genuinely do as many as I could, like, I'd be fucked up for like a week. It'd be like the equivalent of like running a marathon, because you can really stall it out at the top. Because it's not hard to hold a push-up at the top, like, especially if you're, you know, relatively strong. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, and it's harder than I think, but I really wouldn't want to do it, just because just recovering from like genuinely doing something to your absolute maximum is gonna be brutal. I assume these scale things are down here, right? But I think I could definitely do, I could probably do close to 100 straight. Like, at like a fast tempo. Because I can do 50 straight, like, and it burns, and I'm like definitely like, whew, at the end of it, but it's, you know, I still do more after, right? But if I was to really like self-destruct, I think easily 75. Probably in the 90s or maybe 100. But again, I'd be fucked up. Yeah, that's something a lot of people don't know about working out, is that you actually like, you want to like push yourself like right to the point to where, like, that's what's funny about, like, you know, when athletes have trainers. Their trainers are not there to push them. Their trainers are actually there to fucking tell them when to stop and to tell them to like, hey man, you need to chill on that. Like, that's what they're there for. They're there so like you don't overreach. You hold the top, you'll fail the actual push-up motion pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm not sure what the optimal strategy would be for that. I don't know where these scales are. Oh, maybe I already got the ones I needed. Oh, I guess I just need the spiders now. Yo, this area is laggy. Yeah, one of the reasons I do sets of 25, or I guess I did 30 that last time, is that like, if I was to do, you know, 800, I think the most I've ever done was like, there was a night where I did like 800 or 900 push-ups in a night of streaming. I'm gonna have to, if I want to knock this debt down, I'm gonna have to start doing that. But luckily, or not luckily, I should say, but when I start playing arenas, like, arenas will be a natural break point where it's like I can play a game of solo queue and then it's like push-up time again. You know, it'll be a much more natural break than kind of leveling where you just sort of flow from one thing to the next. But tomorrow I will definitely be more in a more of a push-up mood. Because I did bench and dips today, so I got my unpaid push-ups in. But yeah, thanks for the support, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider following me on my alternate social media. I'm trying to build up a following on like Twitter and Instagram and Rumble and these other platforms. YouTube is unreliable anymore. My YouTube channel is currently demonetized, which is crazy. And what's crazy is like it's not like they're specifically really targeting me. There's a lot of people dealing with the same shit right now that are bigger channels than mine. So, yeah, it's very annoying. And talking to a human that works at YouTube is impossible, bro. It's actually fucking crazy. I could have 1 million subscribers and talking to a human would still be impossible. So, yeah. Needless to say, I'm trying to build up followings outside of YouTube. So, would appreciate it if you guys followed me on other places, so I don't lose contact with you in case something insane were to happen. Oh, looks like the internet's being weird again. Still stuck in combat. God damn. Dude, get me out of combat. Jesus Christ. Still in combat. What in the fuck? There we go. Alright, what do we want to get? Wind tokens? It's an interesting name for a feather. What the fuck? Well? They said a majority of my videos did not fall within their policy guidelines. That is what the email said. I am in the process of appealing it, but yeah, that's something that other YouTubers have been dealing with as well. Either way, I'm not like super torn up about it, to be honest. I mean, it does suck, but I've always had a pretty, I guess, fan supported model in the first place. But yeah, no, I would you know, hopefully I get it back. I mean, you know, on the bright side, having a completely ad-free stream is kind of nice for the viewers, especially when you compare that to Twitch, where Twitch is like a fucking ad city. You know, coming over here and not getting any is actually kind of crazy. So, I don't know. We'll see. I think the main thing for me in terms of how much content I make, obviously I have to make money doing it. Like, that's undeniable. You got to pay your bills. But the main thing is like the creativity. You know, if WoW or, you know, games and, you know, making videos in general like entertains me. What is that thing moving across my... Jesus, that thing is moving. You know, the big thing will be the creative burnout. You know, if I'm making good stuff, then I think people will naturally like support it. That's how it's always been in the past. But if I am not making good stuff, then I'll just get a normal job again. I'll just pick up the welder again, man. No big deal. But I have been having fun doing this again. Holy shit. Thunderspine scale. Gotta head to bed? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be heading to bed here soon myself. I'm getting pretty tired. So, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna call it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks again to everybody that donated today. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out, Tyler. Thanks to everybody that was new around here. If you enjoyed the stream, I'm trying to fly away from this danger here. I think I should be safe on this bridge. If you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe. Please follow me. Click the link tree. It's the pinned comment at the top of the stream chat. Please click that and follow me on various social medias. Trying to grow my Twitter and my Discord and my Instagram. My Instagram in particular, like, I don't know, I've really neglected that platform, and the bitches like it when you have a big Instagram following, so I need to buff that up. So thanks again to everybody watching. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a longer stream. Definitely, probably going to be doing some more push-ups. But thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you tomorrow.